Yo.
Oh shit. What's mine?
Hello? What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? You guys, give me a second to I'm just pushing out the stream link. Alright. What's up, everyone? What up, what up, what up? Sophia said get a job? I don't know. Yo, L Sophia in the chat, guys. Yo, this fucker Travis, bro. Get this motherfucker out of here, bro. Fucking weirdos. This is the new layout. You guys fuck with the new layout, or should I go to the old layout? I'm echoing right now? Oh, I know. Wait. Why am I echoing?
Alright, there we go. My fucking webcam. Alright, wait, let me check the audio real quick. There we go. I was wondering because my camera audio was on it. You like the old loadout more? You like the old layout? You guys like the old layout better? You guys don't like this layout? Yo, you guys like this layout or you guys like the old one better? Because this one, you see the chart here. And then you have the profits here. They got my face up here. New layout, old. But the background chart looks blurry. Chart isn't blurry. You're just guys, go to settings and make it 1080p. Could you swap the face and profits? I could try. I don't know how. See chart easier now. This better old chart would be covered by face cam. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And this is all you need to see on the chart. You guys can see everything. Also, I can. Let me move over here so you guys can't. Ah, it's the wrong fucking account. Moving on to the PAs that we passed. As you can see right here. Give me 1 second to fix this shit. Boom. We're back. Full screen the chart in your cam when processor hides blue in background. What are you talking about? Full screen the chart and your cam with profit screen so it hides the blue background. The blue background's sick. Leaked 48K, bro. That's an old account, bro. That's an old account. We're on the PAs right now, bro. That's just nitpicking white meat. Or 4 minutes placing that limit order from last stream. Quit gatekeeping. I'll never stop gatekeeping. Nah, gang, I see you smirking. No, because I thought it was funny as fuck, but here, I'll show you guys. How do we get to that point? Hold on. You could see fresh 50K account. And then if I go all the way over here, you can see PA. I'll never lie. What are you looking at tonight? Shit. I gotta open up. Hold on. My top steps need to go on this screen. This new layout's kind of confusing, guys. Give me a second. All right. Top step over here. Top one over here. Alpha. Okay. So I have my top one alpha and top step over here. My Trade of 8 P&L here. And then I have my chart over here. And then I have my footprints up there. Holy shit. I use Sierra charts for footprint charts. All right, you got these up here. All right. Dude, guys, these streams, I don't think you guys understand. It takes so much effort for me to like set up everything. Like before stream started, I was setting this up at like 8:30, like 30 minutes before, and I still don't have everything set up. I don't have the header up. And queue in the contracts, just make a ticket in the support. Go to Alpha Trading's or Alpha Futures Discord, and then I had the same problem, but they fixed it like instantly. Halo, are you retarded? He keeps saying I covered my mouth. I covered my mouth when I was talking to Luke. And then I went back and watched the stream because you kept commenting that on my TikTok. And I watched it over. I literally hopped in that trade with Luke. I appreciate you guys joining. And I'm glad you guys... You guys are here. You got motion? Appreciate it. Yeah, guys. Right now, honestly, like, I haven't even looked. This is my first time looking at the chart for the entire weekend, really. Is order flow the main part of your trading? Yeah. I don't use Dom. Bro, you didn't give us a reason, but I don't have to give you a reason, bro. I could trade how I want to trade, bro. Matter of fact, I don't feel it's necessary. I don't owe, like, I have no obligation to tell you how I trade real shit. I hop on here for free and people still bro, then don't watch. You're here again, obviously, because you make money watching the stream. I'm seeing it now that the chart is a little blurry. I don't know why. Hold on, let me see if how to fix blurry screen capture on OBS. I hope I don't have to restart stream for that. Output. Stop gatekeeping. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just gatekeep even more. Every time someone says that I'm gatekeeping, I'm just gonna keep gatekeeping. Gatekeeping's honestly so much fun. Let me see. Yo, the street, it's not blurry. You guys just have it up on a. Guys, if you're watching this right now on your computer or some shit, just full screen the stream and then the resolution will get better. Is Sierra chart free? No, it's not, unfortunate. But let's do a little deep dive of what we're looking for this week. I haven't looked at the market at all. Also, no one noticed since last stream, I changed the entire stream background. Spent all weekend on it. Look, we got this over here. We got the nice little background now going. Before the desk, here, I'll show you guys. Before the desk, right? Like moving it into this corner, it used to be right here where I'm standing. It was here. And then this is what you guys can see, just the back. I put up this, I put up this, I put up these signed jerseys. Put a little shelf here. I moved the whiteboard from there to here. Foliage over there. Desk is over here. And now look, if I want to do giveaways and stuff like that for like accounts and stuff, I could just come over here, write stuff on the whiteboard. And then also, because I'm going to be having like guests on the stream, if they come in person, we could have them. There's plenty of room. So much room. Already caught something tonight? No, not yet, bro. We're about to, though. We're not even about to. We're about to start looking for something. But let's do a little let's do a little recap. Not even a recap. Let's just see what the market's up to. So last week, notice how we swept the previous week, ended red. We swept this week or last week, ended red, and we traded into this weekly fair value. Right? We filled the entire thing and rejected. Overall, I have a slight bearish bias, but guys, go Sunday Asia session. I'm not looking for anything crazy, you know. I'm not looking for too much. What I think, if we want to continue higher, I think we would have to sweep the previous week's low, and then we would get a move up. But also, we have this weekly gap here still, right? Like, even if we go for all-time highs, I'm still going to be a little concerned of this weekly gap because if we go on the daily, it's much bigger. Like this is, I want to see us come fill this one way or another, right? And it looked like we were continuing for it here, but then we had this huge day up, moved up, rejected, bounced, and now we're here. So overall, I'm looking for kind of a move down. I think at the very least, I'm gonna mark out the previous day high and the previous day low, which is Friday, just to see if we can break out of this range, sweep the higher low, and then that would be a higher quality play. But until then, we're going to have to move off what we see on the 4 hour. So on the 4 hour, what I'm seeing right now, just looking at it, we had to move up. We consolidated inside of this range, broke down, swept this low, continued higher. We went for these relative equal highs, and then we faked down, went into this almost order block here, tapped into it. Those orders got filled, moved the market up. Seller stepped in around this area. We had a huge imbalance down. We created multiple imbalances, meaning that this move down was intentional. It wasn't just whatever. Like these are aggressive sellers stepping into the market. And now we came down here, swept this low, tapped into, oh, we didn't even tap into that little demand zone. But now we're here. We swept this high. I low-key think we might chop around here a little bit. But overall, I want to see us go for this low once again, right? The only reason why is just because this hourly or this 4 hour, these sellers were very intentional, right? So like over here, you see this amount of selling, like this is a move down, this is a move down. This was very intentional, right? We saw a lot of buyers step in, immediately halt at this 900-ish area, 850-ish area. And then we start seeing multiple 4 hour imbalances to the downside. That usually indicates that we should continue lower, because whenever you see imbalances like that, that's a high chance that, I mean, I see it on the order flow, but that is literally what happens when aggressive sellers step into the market. Let's see what the market's up to on the 1 minute. Hmm. How many points is this range so far? 348. So less than 100-point range. Trading in 70-point range. Guys, to be honest, today might not be that crazy. The only reason why is just because it's Sunday. The market needs to build some structure before it continues down. So it might just be choppy today. So don't go in today expecting some crazy shit to happen. Hmm. What do you guys think? You should add that to the screen. It's NQ. Do you see it going up to the unicorn? What time frame are you looking at on the unicorn? Shinobi. What's up, Tajer? Will you do $300 AMP trading during Asia? Yeah, I'll probably do it during Asia. The 4 hour? Did I completely miss a unicorn? I mean, dude, that's a chuzzed ass unicorn you're talking about. That is so chuzzed. And on the hourly, it's not even there. Yeah, no, that's chuzzed. In my language, we call that super chuzz. I'm down. Too bad I only got enough tissue for one round. Yeah, Key's supposed to join the Discord call. We're in the same Discord call. Let me see where he's at. We're tanking a sell side. Let's see. Join the Discord call.
All right.
Potential sell off. Let's see. Yo.
Yo.
Was good.
Can't hear you, bro. You're muted.
Oh shit. Yo.
What up? What up?
What's good?
You in anything?
No, I'm still trying to figure out. Like right now, I think we're just gonna build structure tonight, and then we'll have better Asias.
I'm long right now.
Yeah, I haven't.
On NQ.
I haven't taken anything yet. I'm looking for a move higher to short, possibly.
Yeah, I low key want this new weekly opening gap, bro.
Yeah.
Instant funded. There's a few different props with instant funded.
Honestly, if you can't get a payout with like a regular firm, you shouldn't move to instant funded to try to get a payout just yet, because it's probably gonna end the sale.
You're gonna be spending a shitload of money on instant fundeds too, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
You're gonna be spending like 400, 500 bucks. You're better off like that guy just said. You're better off like
that guy.
Apex. Yeah, his name's Dog World. You're better off
Listen,
getting
Dog
like
World.
an Apex account or something and then using that, bro. It's way cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, the NQ and gold, bro. Nice move, NQ.
Yep. I don't know where I would look to even short this though. If we even probably at that 15-minute weekly opening gap. Let's see. That's what I was looking for.
To close, bro. If it closes, I'm a happy camper, bro. And then I'll gladly short the shit out of this.
Yeah.
Yo, for short, I think short could play out so nicely if you go to the daily and draw out that Friday's daily wick. Look at the OTE of that wick. I think it could play out so nicely to down there.
Oh, it could.
And then later in the week, it bounces off of that and then goes up.
Oh my God, is that the Powell model? Oh my God, are we trading the Powell model? Oh my God, guys.
And that last that Friday candle pulled into the daily fair value gap too. It looks solid, bro.
And the weekly fair value.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thoughts on 20% consistency rule?
What the fuck?
That is trash. Wait, what firm has 20% consistency? I forget there is one. Which one was it?
Top one?
I don't know. It's one of them.
It's one of the straight to funded.
20%'s like kind of chopped, bro. You should look for like 30% or more. 20% I feel like is too tight.
Ideally 40 to 50% or no consistency rule.
No consistency, gas. You're going to be paying a little bit more for those accounts, but like Alpha Advanced or some, I think Tradeify Advanced, these all have no consistency rules. Oh, and then MFFU Advanced or Expert, sorry.
I don't even want to do, yeah, but 1,200. Yo, I don't know why people trade MFFU, bro. Like, you make money on an account, you get a $1,200 payout bi-weekly, bro. Like, it's like working 40 hours at a grocery store, bro. You're like, screw that.
Yeah, kind of chopped.
20% is cooked, bro. Dude, I hate these like firm CEOs. Like, when they act like they know better than the actual traders, they'll be like, oh, you guys don't know what's happening behind the scenes. The fact of the matter is, half of them bought fucking crazy Lambos, dropped too many discounts, don't have enough people pushing their firm, and then now they're short on capital, and then they're trying to tighten their rules. Talking about, oh, you don't know about the firm, you don't know about the back end stuff. Shut the fuck up, Matt Leach.
Up here we go break even. Partial and go break even, guys.
I feel so left out. I haven't even taken a trade yet. What's your entry?
Turn bro up a little bit. I can barely hear him. Bro, I don't know. Like, I gotta find the sweet spot because I'm playing music, and then I'm also like on the call with Shinobi. So I don't know how the fuck to like.
Bro,
And I was
just turn.
supposed to have a completely different overlay as well, and I wasn't able to get it figured out in time. Did you get your overlay figured out, Shinobi?
Yeah, I have the blueprint one. I decided to go with that instead of like the other ones I was looking at.
Word.
Yo, you guys will not believe what Keyflow was up to last night, chat.
Your stream super delayed. I know. I can't.
I
Really
actually
do anything
no,
about
you
that.
can. I had the same thing. Yours is like 10 seconds delayed, 20 seconds delayed.
How do I stop it from being delayed?
I mean, you'll have to do it tomorrow, but I'll help you set it up tomorrow.
Okay, all right. Starting tomorrow, guys. The flipping stream is no longer going to be delayed. Apparently, we have a fix.
Yeah.
How much are you risking on that NQ trade?
Wait, you never told me your entry.
$200. My entry is 304.
304.
Yeah.
You what, break even after 10 points?
No, I'm not break even yet. My break even is gonna happen above 328. 328, I partial and go break even.
Oh, I thought you said, all right, guys, we're moving to even now or something like that.
No. I was saying partial and break even up there.
Oh, I was like, no way. I bet Keyflow the top in his relationship. Is that true, Key?
The top?
Yeah, someone just said that in my
What the
chat.
hell does that mean?
Yo,
what does that even mean?
I have no idea. The true dark one said it. What's up, Ulysses? But yeah, Key.
OBS? Yeah.
Bro, to reduce stream, dude, you have to. I'll help you out tomorrow. Do it, bro. It's so much better that way. Cause you know how you probably did this too. You were like, guys, drop W's in the chat. Then you're waiting there in silence for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I was.
That happened to me. I was making a video. I was like, guys, W's in the chat, and then like 15 seconds later, the W started to roll in, and I was like, yo, this is pathetic. And then I got it figured out. Bro, my stream's freaking with the new setup.
Hell yeah.
Guys, Keyflow helped me build it. How's Ralph holding up?
Since I could show you him right now, dude.
Since everyone already knows, should we just tell the stream what's been going on with Ralph?
No, dude, I don't want to air his business out.
Ask him if we have permission to tell the stream.
No, I don't even want to do that, bro.
All right, guys, let me tell you what happened. Yo, guys, if we get to 100 likes right now, I'll tell you what happened to Ralph. Yeah, guys, one thing
he's saying not to air his business out.
What if we just disguise his name and change the characters in the story?
You already said his name.
Flip, bro.
I had 12K in a single day on an Apex, 100K funded. Now I have to make so much to get a payout.
Why did you
bro,
do 12K in the first place?
Though. Like, you gotta understand the consistency rule. That's why you can't go over it like that. Otherwise, you're gonna get screwed over. So, don't do that.
Someone said like
the one thing you cannot do.
They're saying they didn't hear his name in the chat. I see. They said don't let the beta Ralph tell you what to do. And they said plus top stuff 5-day and 30-day crooked rule. Maybe I'll reduce the money and avenge you to lose. That's what they want. Yeah, guys, you have to understand when you're trading prop firms, a lot of people don't understand, like, the longer you trade, the more likely you are to lose them. That's why I always recommend when you're trading an eval, just fucking max contract and 1 day past that shit. If not, just buy another one, you know? And there's, like, if you're trading whatever firm it is, right? It's better for you to do that and then focus on a PA. And also, just remember, every single firm is going to have, like, some sort of rule where they're going to try to fuck you, you know? Because otherwise, they're not going to make any money. That's why like everyone I know and everyone like we all trade the same firms, right? And we all push the same firms for a reason because it's like those are the better ones. There's a lot of shady ass ones, and I don't know why someone like bro. The other day I saw someone trading. They were like, "Yo, what are the rules on Blue Guardian futures?" What the fuck is that? Sophia said hi. Who's Sophia? Is it Wall Street? Guys, also, we stopped calling Sophia Sophia. We started calling her Wall Street. Oh, big
All right,
pullback.
closed on these. These right here. I'm still in this one, though. Gold's not doing much. NQ's not doing much either. I think after, like, if this trade takes me out, we'll just wait until 10. There's not much longer.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So 30 more minutes. Yeah, not bad.
I don't even
Rather
see.
just wait the 30.
I don't even see anything on the 1 minute.
Nah, the reason why I entered there was this 5-minute inversion. We had like 2 5-minute inversions that held up, so I was like, okay, worth a shot.
Speaking of inversions, guys, we're gonna have on the streams, we're gonna have Dodgy, and he's gonna be addressing the allegations this week.
250 and 220. Oh, 250, bro. You're like all the way talking about all the way down there, man.
Allegations of him being a paper trader. It's like all over Twitter right now.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but they're like telling him to post broker statements and stuff. We're just gonna have him on here to speak his piece or speak his truth. Like we're all friends with Dodgy, so we're just trying to let him yap about whatever's going on. Also, look at that drop. What the fuck? Was not expecting that to happen. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted a short 310.25. And then you said you were long, and then I got scared. I just missed out on 10 points.
Who's talking about Dodgy? That was Shinobi in the background.
The peanut gallery.
Paper trader or not, guys making mad loot either way. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like. I agree with a lot of the things that Dodgy was saying. Because me personally, if my model and my edge is, let's say my edge is a certain time in New York session, like Dodgy, I think he said his was like 9:30 to 11, right? If that's where my edge lies and I continue to trade beyond that, I'm not trading with like my personal accounts or anything, right? If I continue to trade and I want to still call price or I want to tape read or whatever, I'll just do it on a paper account, bro. No harm, no foul. Like, it's fine, right? It's not a big deal. If people want to signal bot that, then that's kind of on them. It's not on you. So, yeah, I don't know. But I feel like Dodgy's pretty open about making more money through subs than trading. That's like, honestly, that's like an industry standard. And most people make more money through subs than trading. This is like well-known information.
That is true.
I'd have a 90% win rate if I went break even after being up 3 points too. I guess, yeah.
And then you'd also
I do bother him about that a lot.
You also see a lot of people, like, guys, notice the ones that are jumping on, like, whenever someone gets hated on or like some new trading drama comes out, the white knights that hop on, they're like, "Oh, fucking this guy sucks. I can't believe he does this. Join my Discord instead. We actually trade in the..." Shut the fuck up. Shit pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah, that's like kind of classic FinTwit drama, bro. People jump at a chance to clout chase. This trade's probably this candle stops me out here. But no, I'm not touching gold or anything. I'm waiting until 10 now. Even though gold looks good for the short, but
Someone actually in my
either
chat,
way.
who was it? Halo said gold looks good for short, and
Yeah,
hopefully
it
he
does.
took it. I didn't take it.
I like gold for short, but I don't feel like executing on it here. Where are you from? Like what, originally, or where I live?
Be honest, do you guys make money trading? Yes. Kind of stupid ass question was that? Yo, chat, how many of you guys have made money trading with me over the past 2 weeks? I have one in the chat if you guys have caught any green trades with us. Just got a payout on 3,200 USD. Shout out you.
Do NQ and gold correlate? Said colorate. God, bro. Yeah. NQ and gold, generally they move a little inversely. Right now they're not. They're moving the same exact way. So kind of chop right now.
Yeah. Let's see. If we go and put in a new low, maybe. Let me go check the weekly or the daily. I think right now we just need to let the market like range and let it like extend its range a little bit to build some sort of structure. Right now, this is straight sideways. What's up with Powell and Wallet? Who's Wallet?
Wallet.
What's that all account? Bro, get this broke fuck out of here, bro. Motherfuckers are so annoying. Mods, send a bomb to his house. What's up with Powell and Wall Street? I don't know. They're just homies. Love the drawing on the whiteboard. Sick chart colors. Did you give them to Key? Oh, hold on. I need him to undeafen for this.
Right. So that's the reason why I didn't play stop at that low and I placed it a little bit higher.
Someone said sick chart colors. Did you give them to Key? Yes, I did. I did give them to Key.
Dude.
Matter of fact, I literally gave him I had it saved as Figma template and I shared the link to it and then he just copied onto his chart.
Okay, bro.
And we deafened now. Now we beautiful. What a bounce on the 1 minute.
Would you consider long in the 15 FVG? Maybe. I gotta wait for this.
Yo, Shinobi, new here. Y'all can laugh, but do you mix the footprint chart with a bit of other things like fair value gaps? Yeah, sort of. Overall, just market structure in general and just market context. Remember, order flow and footprints, guys, they're a tool. Order flow is a confluence, right? Footprints are a confluence, right? So whenever you're trading footprints, whenever you're trading like SMT footprints, you know, there's a very strong difference between a strategy and confluences. A lot of people mix up the two, right? So when it comes to confluences, it's something you add on top of your strategy, right? As an extra sort of confidence booster of when you're taking that trade. A strategy is the reason you're taking that trade, right? I'm not going to just take a trade because, oh, there's SMT. I'm not gonna just take a trade. Oh, there's this, right? So that's why they're confluences.
Once 10 a.m. opens. But yeah, this early in the session, I don't like risking too much. I like to be kind of risk averse.
What does risk averse mean, bro? Tell the chat.
You spell averse, bro.
AVERSE. And did I win the 10K?
Yeah, bro. Free 10K right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, see. Big red on this. You think we take out PDL? Maybe. I don't think, like, right now, I don't think so. A little far away. The 50% of the wick from Friday is at like 21,221. I expect a bounce like around this like 21,100 to 21,200 area. So if this continues bearish, I would like for us to open this 10 a.m. and then potentially we could grab a short.
Let's check the hourly.
We have the monthly candle opening for June. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, that 21 looks really good for longs. It lines up with a hourly BPR as well.
Ooh, wait.
Oh wait, that's actually
Great observation by Deidro. I just noticed this. Totally forgot today's the first day of the month. And on the monthly, we have an inverse fair value gap back here. Ooh, this is quite interesting. I'm not gonna lie. And that monthly gap lines up with a weekly gap. Oh my god. Hold on now.
Whoa.
This could actually get down to like 20,600s and then get a bounce there. Yeah, dude. I totally forgot it was the first of the month, bro. Did not even.
Oh,
like,
look at
I
that
think
dumpy.
Yeah.
Yo, splooge. Good thing you got out.
Gold and NQ moving the same fucking way right now too. Yeah, I'm expecting June to be bullish, so to set that PO3 in, we do need to go a little bit lower first. And this monthly inverse gap is looking really, really fucking juicy. Just because we already have the weekly gap there too, right? So we can take a nice long out of there. I think short into that monthly gap, bro. I like that move a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
But the thing
I'm
is,
sitting on this 15-minute looking for shorts.
that month, the issue with the monthly gap though is that we have that fuck, what was it, the weekly gap, or we have the daily gap there right under that fair value gap. That's right around goddamn 375.75, 2375.75.
That's fine. So
I'm saying we might just invalidate that gap, sweep into that fucking gap, lower, fill it, and then continue higher.
yeah, so the monthly inverse gap starts at 20,600, right? That weekly opening gap is at 20,380 or 20,400s. So it can go down, hit both of them, and then get a reversal from there.
Yeah. Well, we would need a pull. So hopefully this would be best case scenario. We tap into that hourly BPR, which is with the wick theory at the CE of it at 221. We get a nice little bounce. We get some bullet structure going. Trade into like a previous imbalance. We short the shit out of it all the way down. That would be nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna be watching this 15-minute live 15-minute right here, we can create a fair value gap, a 15-minute fair value gap here. And I
Nice.
would be very interested in taking a short off that 15-minute FVG. I think is a solid look.
Yeah. It would also be nice if we I don't know. I'm not gonna place a limit at 21. I'm gonna see how we react there first, because that also lines up with a 15-minute fair value gap. Actually, the CE of that 15-minute fair value gap too. You see that? Whoa, that's kind of freaky.
What?
Go. Did you draw out the 50% of Friday's bottom wick?
Uh-huh.
And now go on the 15-minute, draw out the CE of that 15-minute fair value gap.
Yeah, I see it. I see
That
it.
is freaky, and that's an hourly BPR. That could be really nice.
Yeah.
I might place a
what's
long
the
limit.
importance of standard deviations like -1, -2, -2.5. Importance of those is it just gives you a projected it just gives you the projected move, right? So deviation, so -1 is your silver bullet zone. And -2, -2.5 is a retracement / reversal, right? That's where you would see those. So you line them up with some sort of PD array. And then the 4s are like max expansion.
Deviation, guys, is just how far prices deviated from where the mean of the previous few candles were, right? So the further the number, the further the expansion is.
This range is Friday's wick. Friday, the daily candles wick, lower wick. SMT at the lows. Yeah, we're going to have SMT, bro. It doesn't really mean much, right? Unless there's an actionable setup. SMT by itself is obviously, like, as you guys know, it's not an entry, right? So even...
All right, guys.
It means nothing.
Oh, Key, someone in my chat also said 220 lines up with Dutch's standard deviation. I don't know what the Dutch standard deviation is. I only know the American one.
Yeah, I don't use the scammer deviation, bro. The paper trader deviation. I don't use that.
He's paper?
Yeah.
Yo, let's start beef.
Nah, dude, I don't want to give that kid more clout.
All right.
Definitely paper, though. How do you draw the deviations? Just a swing.
Are you from India, Punjab? Yeah. Bro, get me on stream. Who is... Guys. Yo, Key. Some guy named Big Purr in my Discord. Big Purr. Big Purr. He said, bro, get me on stream.
Yeah, I don't know about that. He's not paper. He most definitely is, because he exposed himself and admitted to it.
He admitted to it?
Yeah, he had a whole apology thing. I mean, he might not be now, but I don't like keep up with him.
Bro, I know someone's not talking in my chat, talking shit about saying me I'm not profitable, all this bullshit. You clipped for TJR, bro. Go clip for 50 cents 1,000 views, bro. Go do that before you come talk to me, bro. Holy shit.
Gold shorts cooking. Only reason why I don't like gold shorts is because I like NQ shorts. So I can't really...
Oh my god, if I place GTA clips under this and then I clip their stream, then I'm gonna make tens of thousands of dollars per... Shut up, bro. Learn a skill, bro. Coming here talking about me. Bro's clipping TJR. Who's your friend? It's Key. What's up, Vinny? But guys, I have limits at 221.25 and I have a stop loss at 211.25.
Hong Kong down 2%. Uh-oh.
No way Hong Kong's down.
Oh my god, fucking Hong Kong, bro.
Fuck!
We're cooked.
Bro, what's gonna happen to our Asia investments, dude? I just bought Xpeng. I just bought Xpeng.
Yeah, your Xpeng is cooked, bro.
No.
Is there a correlating asset for gold, silver?
That was pretty funny.
I'm not even trying to be funny.
No,
That's
no,
actually
no.
a
Someone asked me that in my chat, and I started laughing at it. I thought he was like joking.
No, that is the correlating asset.
Bro, where's Luke Tran?
Only thing is, you don't really, when it comes to gold and silver, you don't really need to like actively watch silver either, because there's like always SMT there, bro. Always SMT. So you can kind of just move along with your trade, assuming there's SMT there, and you'll be all right. Like 9 times out of 10, it's gonna have it. That was good, Frank.
Which Frank?
Like not your Frank, my Frank.
Shout out your Frank, bro. I love how you pronounce Luke Tran. Yeah, if you have a limit buy, then to set up a stop loss, it's a stop sell. Right now, guys, it's a waiting
How
game.
often do you come on here to trade live like this? Air day, bruh. Air day.
Every day at 9 p.m. Eastern.
9 p.m. Eastern, we here every single day.
What time frame am I on? Oh, I gotta set that up, right?
Looks like this is gonna work out. It has 8 minutes left, so I hope we can leave this gap open. And that's like a really, really good short. You think if we inverse this 1 hour gap, we take out PDL? Yeah.
So on the bottom.
Ooh, this 1 hour gap, getting inverse is actually a really good look. We can inverse that. Such a good look.
Low-key, it would be nice if we can get that limit at 21.25 and then long it up to that little opening gap we just had.
The daily opening gap?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't hate that.
Yeah. Is today the 300 challenge?
I
No.
think that 221 level can be good for like
a bounce to like a 15-minute gap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not trying to catch a reversal. I think
faith in it to like fully reverse, but
yeah.
I think for sure it could get a bounce.
Yeah, I'm only risking 10 points on it. If we could get a small little retracement, that's all I'm looking for. Hopefully to like a 5 or 15-minute gap we can reshort. What's the strat? So basically the strat is Did you understand that? Let me know if you guys have any questions about what I just explained there. Yo, Key, someone said "Sing 9" by Drake.
9 by Drake.
You gotta do keychain go jangling. 9. Come on, bro. You can be a little chalant, bro.
Lyrics. All right, here we go. Nah, I can't do it. I can't even do it. I can't even
Plug
do it.
walk. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talks.
Yo, should people copy your trades? I mean, bro, I'm here showing my trades.
Pick
If
'em
you
up
want
in
to
a
like be a
space cool.
degenerate, you could for sure copy my trades.
I don't let my
If you understand, this goes for anybody that is trading.
plug walk.
Watch their stream.
Someone just said 2025 is the year of
If you're
chalant.
watching anybody's stream, right, and they're trading, if you're gonna signal bot them, at least try to fucking understand why they're taking a trade. Okay, if you can understand the trade that they're
Too much fucking yapping. Let's explain why we're taking this trade, guys. So if we go onto the daily and we drew out the gone box, right, on the daily wick, we see that the fifth consequent encroachment is right at 221.5. We go onto the hourly time frame that matches up with this fair value gap, which was inversed by another fair value gap. That creates a what? A BPR. That's a balanced price range, right? That's when there's one fair value gap right here that is inversed by another. So let's go ahead and draw it out for the slow ones. See how we had this fair value gap and then another fair value gap was formed inversing it? That's a balanced price range. Why? Because it shows there were aggressive sellers and aggressive buyers, and it was an area of balance, right? And then we move on to a 15-minute time frame. Shout out the 15-minute time frame for the fair value gap. We draw it out. Boom. What is the consequent encroachment of that? The 50%. That lines up perfectly with 225. So 225 is a high area for a small retracement to the upside. So we will be watching that. And that's exactly why we're going long at 221.25. Do you guys understand? Boom. I just dropped 100 shots trying to make the news. Green and red beam on the Glock, but I'll chase it too. Yes, you get that pussy over free, but I... Whoa, we're not singing that part. What's a CE? So, guys, the CE is the consequent encroachment, right? It's the 50%. You draw out a rectangle, it's the halfway point, the 0.5, right? So, what you have to do is if you go over here and you draw out the rectangle, the CE is just the middle line. Khadija, go get married and fucking get traded for a goat, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know why people come in here trying to talk about me like I don't like I don't like this is not my stream. I will ban you so fast. I give less than half of a shit. Like I'm out here explaining why I opted to trade. They're like, oh, they're not gonna drop game. Shut the fuck up. Now imagine Khadija over here has to go to a different account and be like, Shinobi, whip it out, bro. I can't, bro. I want to so bad. I'm playing. But do you guys have any questions about why we're long? Because I do want to start explaining a little bit more why we're hopping into this trade. And we just have a bunch of stacked consequent encroachments lining up at 221.25. But the one thing I don't like is when a setup looks too good. Like 221.25 looks like too good right now. How high do you think it'll go if longs play out? I would like to see how we react at bearish PDRAs. So I'd like to see if we form this 15-minute fair value gap. I would love to see us retrace into here and see if we react from there. If we don't, I think we could go all the way up to this weekly or daily opening gap. Yeah, guys, if you missed the explanation, just rewind the stream and then hop back to live time. Short from that 15-minute gap. Guys, so hold on, let me...
You know what, bro? I would have one with you if I drank, but I don't drink.
Yeah, so I always say, guys, like someone asked me short from 15-minute gap to 221. Guys, just because you have a long limit somewhere and you think the market's going to go there doesn't mean you short down to that long limit or short down. Like, personally, I would rather us go down to 221, bounce, then trade into the 15-minute gap, and then short it back down. If there's strong selling towards your buy order, would you still take the trade? Yeah. I'm trading NQ, guys. Hold on. Guys, I can set up a little thingy here. Hold on. Plug walk. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space cube. I don't let my plug walk skirt. Gotta set my limits on all my accounts. I forgot to do that. Let me put some text over the stream. Trading NQ. I have to open up Photoshop. It's like this, you know, is probably gonna go down to the buy limit order, but you just don't know how or exactly unless you see a good short. So blindly taking no shorts is no bueno. Exactly. Do you normally risk 10 points with your trades? Yes, I only risk 10 points with my trades, guys. I only ever risk 10 points with my trades. Well, guys, I'm gonna open up Photoshop and get some text made so you guys can know what I'm trading and things of that nature. Yo, guys, by the way, I want to shout out everyone for being in the 10 p.m. PO3. Yo, bro. Yo, the other day, Charlie was like, yo, you guys trade the 6 p.m. PO3? I was like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, always do too much. The 10 a.m. PO3 is good. 2 p.m. PO3 is decent. Two p.m. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. No, it doesn't, bro. It's Asia session. London, we have 6 a.m., which is probably better. File, export, save for web. Boom. Boom. Now I open up OBS. Now I open up image. Okay. Browse. Pictures. NQ, 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 NQ. NQ. Open. Boom. Boom. And then we'll put this. You know what? Might get a little frisky. We might even rotate this a little bit. Boom. I think up here is good. What do you guys think? And then we go back here, turn on this display. Boom. I have nothing. Why did they do redeem? Shinobi, let me clip for you guys. If you guys clip the Asia lives and make them into TikToks, bro, I'll actually pay someone to like make like 10, 15 clips and post them every single day. Keychain go jangling. I wanna do major things. MJ in every way. I just can't fade away. When are we hitting up Morongo? What's Morongo? How much per views? There, bro. You guys want contract work, bro? Like, Why not? Why not just start clip farming? Yo, guys, how do I clip farm? Would you risk 1% on this trade? No, I'm risking $200. How do I clip farm? Think the world needs to short India? Bro, to be honest, sometimes India pisses me off. I don't like India. I like Punjab, though. India's not part of Punjab.
Yeah, bro. Hong Kong, yo, did you just see Hong Kong show up and show out?
Me?
Yeah, look at the chart, bro.
Dude, where the fuck is Luke Tran when we need him?
I don't know, bro, but we are actually dying, and we didn't hit the 15-minute gap. Hong Kong is like, I don't know, bro.
Oh, Hong Kong. The market looking very good in Hong Kong.
Yeah, we're bouncing. We're bouncing.
This is you. Bouncing. Fucking Conor McGregor clip, bro. Yo, wait, fuck. Key. Yo, my stream's teaching me how to clip farm.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, so I just talk shit on India.
On India?
Yeah.
That's friendly fire, bro.
No, I said I like Punjab, I don't like India, and then yeah. Someone said clip it, so now I'm like, how do I clip farm? And then they're just asking questions that will get me a bunch of hate. That's gonna exactly. I'm doing controversial
Guys,
takes.
Can you guys help me clip farm too, bro?
Free R. Kelly.
I need to clip farm this shit, bro.
Free Diddy, he didn't do shit.
I've been empathizing with Diddy a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Start beef with Powell, bro. I tried, but then I met Powell in person, and we're just homies now. Oh, they said the Free Diddy was a little too far. Should Trump
that too far?
Should Trump pardon?
Just said free R. Kelly. But Diddy's too far.
Yo,
like, bro, low-key, I walked into the barbershop and my barbers, there was like 4 or 5 barbers in the barbershop. They were having a pretty intellectual conversation about Diddy, bro, and how that guy he really did nothing wrong, bro. His only crime was being a freak.
Right, Kanye's new song. Yo, so what's the new Kanye song called, guys?
21K. Bro, I need an entry, bro. I'm not just gonna like randomly enter here. I wanted that 15-minute gap up top.
Yeah.
Didn't get it, unfortunately.
Greg Doucette, Shinobi daddy or not? Bro, I'm daddy, bro. Everyone always asks me, they're like, yo, Shinobi, how did you get that physique? How many steroids do you take? Are you like homies with Togi? And I'm like, no, guys.
All right, now go shirtless real quick.
That would be a W clip farm.
Let him see the physique. Oh my god, we are dying, bro.
Dude, I love that we left that 15-minute gap untouched too. Nice. Don't fucking touch it. Key long 21 with me.
We're pulling into the first 15-minute BPR. The second BPR is right around the 21.221. That's the one me and Shinobi were talking about earlier, where we expect like somewhat of a bounce. So I'm gonna be watching that one, but we have this first BPR incoming.
Yeah.
Incoming.
I don't like the first BPR, TBH, to be honest.
I don't either. I'm just hoping maybe that first BPR has enough juice to push us to the 15-minute gap, and then we short the 15-minute gap into the lower BPR, and then we long the lower BPR into the new daily opening gap. Then we short the new daily opening gap down to the monthly IFVG.
Bro, you know what I really want right now? Key. You know what I really want right now? The fucking pizza we had earlier today, bro. That shit would hit.
Oh my god, that was so good. Guys, we had some crazy high Dave Portnoy rated pizza. I think he rated it at 8.6 or 8.7. We had that today. Absolutely insane, bro.
Yeah.
I could, on my personal scale, that went higher than an 8.7, but
To be honest, it was on my scale. It might have been a 7-8. I've had better,
bro,
but it was really good. No, dude.
That's cap. That's cap.
Honestly, bro, guys, one of the biggest mistakes me and Key made is one time we were driving to Boston, and we have to pass New Haven, Connecticut. And by the time I woke up while he was driving, I woke up and I was like, "Where are we?" He's like, "Connecticut." I was like, "Yo, let's go to New Haven." He's like, "Bro, we just passed New Haven." I was like so pissed.
Yeah.
And then on the way back, obviously it was like 3 a.m. because we were driving his new car back, and it was of course you're talking about pizza, all right. But we were driving back and
Equal levels is not a tap, bro.
guys, I promise I'm not picking my nose. I'm scratching the inside of it.
What?
You know,
we hit that first BPR. We're bouncing off of it right now.
I mean, that's a pretty weak bounce.
Yeah, but it is a bounce nonetheless.
No, it is the less, bro. It is the less. We had a 7-point slight hiccup.
Can you show us how to mark end dogs? Because every time, bro, it's pretty simple. You just mark it from the close to the open.
Any idea why your order is getting rejected for on micros for Top Step? I don't. Shinobi bounce on it, bro. What?
There's your end dog.
Bro, we've taken clip farming too far.
Why? What do we do?
I was like, we're not bouncing from here. Then someone said Shinobi bounce on it. Bro, I can't even pay attention to the chart anymore, bro. This is too funny. What's a BPR? So a BPR, guys, is a balanced price range, right? It's when there's two fair value gaps overlapping each other. And the main way to look for a high quality BPR, like if you go onto the hourly chart right now, it's a fair value gap that was invalidated, right, by another fair value gap. So you guys see this bearish fair value gap was invalidated by this fair value gap here. So that is a balanced price range, right? And that's what a BPR is. And if for it to be high quality, it needs to be it's basically an IFVG where it inverts the fair value gap with a fair value gap. And that acts as an area of support. Guys, an IFVG could be something like this, right? An IFVG could be something like this one. All right, this is also a BPR. But you guys see how we retraced back in and bounced? This acts as an area of support, a balanced price range. An IFVG could literally be some bullshit like this. Like this is an IFVG. Blood pressure. Shinobi got a BPR. So much sauce, I'm about to pass out. What point is an IFVG no longer usable? When it invalidates the invalidation. Still got to order? Yes, sir. I have it all the way down here. So as you can see, Key, it was not bouncing. It bounced lower.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Bounced a little bit.
Can you bounce a little bit, bro? Oh, that was too funny. Oh, that was too funny. That was too funny. Stop acting like you wouldn't be like, bro. I swear to God, Q would be laughing at all the things I'm saying if he wasn't in front of strangers. Yeah, keep making that face, bro. Keep looking at the camera like that, bro. I pulled up.
Bro pulled my stream up to see if I was being shalom.
Yeah, I was like, yo, this guy's trying to act all cool, bro. Made a face at the camera. No one knew that was 10 seconds delayed, bro. Rage bait key.
Somebody-
W clip
somebody
farm?
said- Somebody said, I feel like that dude kind of annoys you.
Yo, do I annoy?
He's a
Dude,
fuck out
honestly,
of
your
him.
life would be boring without me, bro. I don't know what you would do if you never met me.
You think targeting 215 is a stretch? Nah.
Rage
We
bait
are
key.
targeting
All right, bet.
215.
Yo, key.
Bro, how you gonna be like, yo, rage bait key? Alright, bet. And then like come and try to rage bait me, bro.
Yo, bro, why did you get a 2018 GT3, bro?
I chose peace today, bro. I chose peace today.
You chose. All right, bro. You know what? I choose peace today too. I just went to Gurdwara today, bro. And yeah, stay prayed up. You went to the mosque today.
Shinobi bouncing invalidated that IFVG.
Motherfucker caused an earthquake. Where's the best pizza place in New York? Dave Portnoy just I've been to the Luigi's in Brooklyn. I don't like Joe's Pizza that much, but there's that new spot. Dave Portnoy rated it like a 9.5 or some shit, and they literally sold out every single day.
So I'm not taking this long on gold, although it is a good looking long. We have the 15-minute inversion. Only reason I'm not taking this is that 4-hour. We don't have a 4-hour manipulation leg here at all. 0. So I'm not going to take that long on gold. Again, it looks good, but I'm not taking it.
Honestly, I'm just focused on that 221 area. And then honestly, even if it invalidates it or stops me out and then continues higher, like I'm going to short the living dog shit out of the first good setup I see for shorts.
I'm literally just waiting for one of these 15-minute gaps to short, but we're just not getting them.
We're not getting anything, bro. We got nada.
Yeah. Can you do a top-down analysis where you're planning to take? I just joined back. We're literally just trying to short. We're trying to short to then long. That's the top-down analysis.
Or then long, then to short.
Yeah, short, then long, and then short again.
Yo, we've mapped out the next 3 plays.
Yeah, if market just continues doing what it's doing, bro, we'll be good, bro. I got the plays mapped out.
That'd be crazy if we long short, then we're short long, then short again, and then we hit every single time. It's like a 1-2, and then fucking top rope fucking hog splash. Yo, you guys remember Hornswoggle from the WWE? What time frame did you draw your gangbang box? I drew it on the daily, and then I drew it on the hourly.
What the fuck is a gangbang box? Stop acting like that was just like a normal thing, bro. What?
You know the God box? We call it the gangbang box.
Oh, the GAN box?
Yeah, we call it the gangbang box.
This guy, dude.
Could you give a top-down analysis? I did it within the first 10 minutes of the stream. I went super in-depth, guys. So if you just want to rewind and watch that. But over here, I'll just explain it again. I'm going to mute myself for key. But if we go into the daily time frame, we draw out the consequent encroachment of this daily wick, which is the 50%. Then we go into the hourly time frame. We have a balanced price range, which is the 50% is in on the hourly time frame. And then if we go into the 15-minute, draw out this 15-minute fair value gap, the 50% is this 221.25 level. Turn off the chart. What? Top-down analysis of you? Yo, fit check? Hold on. Guys, look. This stream is sick now because oh fuck. I could get up. I could get up. I could be groovy. I could start working and shit if I wanted to now. Look. Wait, did that zoom in or zoom out? Peep. We got a new setup. We got a new setup, guys. Setup tour. We have this big ass 8-ball. And then I have a signed Larry Bird jersey there. Signed Julius Erving over here. I got this thing from WAP. It has my name on it. You get that for being the best course seller. So obviously I'm the best course seller. I got my light. Got a bunch of books. Got more books here. I have my firearm down there. I got the whiteboard here, set up over here, type shit. Now, the cool thing is, guys, the desk used to be like right here. I put up these black things up here recently, but before that, it was just a white wall and just this stuff, and the whiteboard was over here. If you guys remember the last stream. So basically, I took the desk, moved it into this corner, put everything behind me. So now we could do like cool shit. Love your self-portrait. You guys fuck with it? And guys, why do you prefer the lowest 15-minute BPR? The reason why is because the furthest PD array is always the one that you want to target. Those are usually the highest probability ones. Shinobi, do you wear 43x28? No, I wear X30. I wear 38x34 now. I used to be 42x34, but I lost like 47-ish pounds, so now I'm at like 38x34. Chat, I'm 6'1", bro. I don't know why you think I have small legs. Did you mean lost or gain? No, I lost 47 pounds. We're doing the $300 challenge tomorrow, guys. Saw you on Titans of Tomorrow. You were staying a hole through that camera. Bro, I was nervous for that. And plus, he fucking named the podcast Gas Station Worker Turned into a 1-Minute Trader. Bro, give me a good fucking title, bro. Gave me the shittiest title of all time. Fucking M1 Trader. 300 challenge, we'll be doing it live during Asia, guys. The Discord, I trade serious. Guys, I like 88.50 for a short. We'll stop at 98.50. Did your mom ever come to the idea of you trade? Bro, she yelled at me today for moving my setup around, bro. She's just stupid sometimes. But she loves me. That's all that matters. But she acts stupid. Done with the long? No, I want to short down to the long. What are your confluences for the short? It's the 0.25 of the lower half of this fair value gap. The reason I wanted the lower half is look at the amount of absorption that was happening here for buyers, and then sellers took over. So I want to see this area sort of act as an area to reject. Yo, if you guys are in the stream, make sure you guys like up the stream. Let's get to 100 likes. Are you doing futures? I'm doing futures. You can't do options. Yo, I'm shorting 88.50 in that 15-minute fair value gap.
Yeah, I like that as well.
I have a 10-point stop there.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could leave these limits. It's gonna hit one.
I'm tape reading the long here right now, so I'm gonna deafen for a minute.
Bet. Go ahead. I'm a full port this short. That's crazy. Full port Sunday. That's crazy. Don't catch the cold Pookie. Bet. Likes cost time. Time equals money. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't cut. Wait, hold on. What was the meme?
You hate on me, niggas hate on us. You hate on a nigga. I don't understand why you hate on me, nigga. We don't understand. Show love, nigga. It don't show nothing. It don't cost nothing to show a nigga love. All we doing is getting money. Show a nigga some love, nigga. Dabble-dee dabble. Niggas out here don't love me, nigga.
Yo. You joined the WAP? Where's the Discord? You should have gotten an email. Would you recommend selling a course on setting up an app to sell courses to people who want to sell courses to... Whoa! Hold on. You might be onto something. Selling a course on setting up an app to sell courses to people who want to sell courses to course sellers. So we're talking to the Sam Millsaps of the world, selling courses to course sellers. Then you would be selling a course on how to set up an app to sell courses. So, wow. How to sell courses to course sellers who sell courses to course sellers. That's a good one. That is a good one. Shinobi, I say long to 257. Let's see, bro. I want to see if we hit my short limit first or my long limit first, and then we'll go from there. The daily wick, it's just a higher time frame wick. It's called wick theory. Powell raging. Should I call Powell? Let's see if he's up. It's like 2 a.m. for him. We're calling Powell. Let's see if he's up. I don't think he's up, though. It's like 4 a.m. He's gonna respond in the morning. This was the last time I texted Powell. I called him, and then I said, pick up. He said, do I have to? I said, nah, it's all good. He's like, with a girl, 1 second. Asia sessions are slow. Where does Powell live? Germany? No, he lives in Norway. He's a Norway guy. Thoughts on Imagine by John Lennon? I don't know what that is. Who the flip listens to John Lemon? John Lemon. Yo, chat, who here cares about John Lemon? Are we moving to Puerto Rico? I might be moving to Puerto Rico. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. If me and my boys, we all move to Puerto Rico, I'll move, but I don't want to move by myself. Oh, but Frank Sinatra is fire. I like Frank Sinatra. I only like one of his songs. Are you trading NAS 100? Yes. As you can see in the top left of my screen, it says NQ. Hold on, let's play some music, chat. Oh, wait, no, I'm just going to play to my headphones, bro. I'm not doing all that. Is Luke not trading today? I don't know. Do you drive? Yeah. I drive a Tesla. Model Y. And a lot of people like to give me shit for it, bro. Because I'm not a big car guy. You live in Miami? No, I used to. I lived there in 2023 and then I moved out. If you guys were like knew me in 2023, you'll remember like 2023, I didn't do shit, like get work done. I only made like 400K that year. And the night is getting over and the moonlight gets exposed. Does Simon edit your video still? How do you know who Simon is? I met him recently. Yeah, he still edits a good amount of my videos. He's the homie. I'm a filmmaker? Nice. Bro, I need a fucking cameraman in Jersey. But, like, I make all my own videos. What's the best account to buy on Alpha Future? If you're a beginner, the 50K account. Yeah, it's a higher time frame setup, Halo. Do you make more money trading or other stuff like socials? It depends on the year. Last year, I made more from, like, my social stuff, like my Discord and stuff, if I'm being honest. This year, I'm up more trading. The year before that was socials. 2022, 2021, and 2020, I made way more trading. How much have you made off Discord? Less than half of what I made off of trading. Like, you would think for how big my brand is that I have, like, a lot of fucking, like, I make a lot off Discord, but I really don't. Just because I'm super ass with marketing. And then, like, I literally tell you guys, like, I'll show you guys the Discord. I'll let you guys join for a 7-day free trial. And then I'll show you guys everything. Like, I'll be like, yo, download this, this, and this, and cancel the free trial. Can you tell us how much you're up this year? No. I'm not, guys, the one thing about me is, like, I'll never share, like, super, like, I'll share how much I make per day. I'll live trade, but I don't like sharing exactly how much I make because that's how people get fucked over, you know? Like, I'll get, like, people will recognize me in public and shit. Like, when I was in Miami, I had this one random ass dude hit me up. He's like, yo, I heard you're in Miami. And this is before I even posted on socials that I was in Miami. And he was like some fucking, like, rapper looking kind of dude, bro. And then I'm like, he didn't even follow me. And he asked if I was in Miami. I'm like, yo, this guy's going to run up on me and kill me, bro. We'll put it this way. I'm not rich enough to buy a private jet. I'm not rich enough to like I can't buy an SVJ right now. But I could buy a Lamborghini. Like, I could buy, like, a Sterado. I could buy, like, that. But I can't buy an SVJ. I can't, and, like, comfortably afford it. My thing is, guys, is, like, a lot of, like, people make fun of me for, like, my car and shit. But, like, bro, I never cared about cars. And the main thing about me, like, bro, like, it's golf investments, bro. Like, don't ever get caught up. Don't ever get caught up with, like, the bullshit people tell you. Like, oh, when you're young, you should buy a car. When you do this, you should get... Bro, when you make money, bro... Invest that shit and save it. Like, I retired my parents first. I fucking paid off the house. I paid off their cars. That was the first shit I did. Gave them fucking as much cash as I could. That's the first thing I did, right? And then since then, it's just been, I've been, like, literally putting money into my sister's college fund, bro. She got a full ride, but, like, now we have, if she goes to med school, she's good on that too, you know? It's like, people literally always are like, oh, buy this car. Oh, why do you drive a Tesla? Why do you drive this? Bro, I'm a regular ass dude. I live in bumblefuck New Jersey, bro. No one here has a Lambo. No one gives a fuck about it. Like, yeah, people, it would be cool. I'll be like, you know, people look at me, they'll be like, oh, he has a Lambo, he has this. But, like, after the fact, bro, I barely leave my house. I trade, New York session with the Discord, I'll fucking either go golfing, fucking sleep, or play Fortnite, and then I'll wake up, get ready, and then I'll hop on Asia Live, stay up all the way through London, take a nap, trade New York. Like, the thing about me, guys, is like, bro, I love trading and I love doing, like, this YouTube shit. Like, this is fun for me. So people are like, oh, you're always working. Like, everyone's always like, oh, you're always working, you're always working. Yeah, it's work. Yeah, it's stressful as shit sometimes. But, like, this is the shit I love doing. My worst month was like negative 80K trading. And I lost 72K of that in one day. Does it hurt when you can't trade? Bro, I hate the weekends, bro. Like people always say, "Oh, you need the when you make it in trading, you're gonna start enjoying the weekends." There's some weekends where like after a bad trading week, like if it's a slow trading week, I'll go to like the weekend. I'll be like, finally, like the market's closed, bro. If I'm having a good trading week like last week, bro, I can't wait for the fucking markets to be open because that like stops the momentum almost. So my advice for you guys is if you guys start making money young like I did, like I made my first 100K at 18, right? I made my first million at 19 or 20, right? So it took me 2 years to make my first million. Bro, I didn't spend any of that on a cool car, bro. I don't even own my Tesla. I leased it, right? And the reason I leased it is because I could write off all the lease payments, right? Instead of just buying it outright, just to be, oh, I bought it cash. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? I get no tax benefits. All I get to do is tell motherfuckers, oh, people think like, oh, he has money. Whatever the fuck, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. Stop trying to flex for other people, bro. Take care of your fucking parents. To fucking give jobs to your friends, bro. Like Wob, this guy, like my mod here, bro. He helps me run the entire Discord, everything, bro. I gave him a job. I've given over 10, 15 of my friends jobs throughout the years. Helped them get into better positions with companies, you know? Like, that's what a real boss does, bro. If you boss up in your life, bro, boss up and fucking help those people around you, bro. Real bosses turn their friends into bosses, bro. That's true, but you should spend a little. Bro, like, I spend money on stupid shit that I like, bro. Like, look, I've been holding this little fucking knife, this little Archer 2 inlay. I don't know if you guys are into knives or anything, but this is by Tactile Knife Company. Like, bro, this like stupid shit, like small shit, bro. Like, I have a knife and pen collection, bro. Look at this. I have a knife, and then in here I have a bunch of like cool pens, bro. Like, this is stupid shit I be doing. And then I'll spend money on like shit like this, bro. Like, I have so many cameras. Like, this is an FX3. This is on an A7 IV. I have all my camera shit here. I have a bunch of books. I have signed jerseys. Like, I'll spend money, bro. Like, I'll spend money on like small shit, you know? I'll spend like a few thousand here, there, over the whatever, right? But then like when it comes to spending 50, 60, what are your thoughts on an FX3, bro? This camera's the best fucking thing ever, bro. This is the best fucking camera of all time. Fucking love this shit. It just makes, dude, it's so good. You got any watches? Yeah, I do. They're in here. Actually, I have my Rollie in here. Or one of my Rollies. I have 3 Rolexes. So I have this one. But I changed out. So here's the oyster strap it comes with. I actually just changed it for this blue strap. Do you guys rock with the blue strap? Let me know. I don't know if it's focusing or not. Focus. Alright, it's not focusing, but I put this blue strap on it. Because it's like, it doesn't look like a Rollie, you know? I don't like when people, I don't know. I don't like stupid expensive shit anymore. I want to see the Goyards and Chromes. The Goyard stuff is over there. I only have like 2 bags. I got rid of everything else. Shinobi, do you want to buy a Lambo? I'm not in a rush to buy one. Like, my thing is if I buy a Lambo right now, it's not the Lambo I want. I want like a fucking Mercy SV, and those things go for like $1 million, right? And instead of like being like, oh, I'll buy a Huracan or I'll buy like a fucking Technica or something, bro, I want what I want and I know what I like, but I'm not going to rush. Like, God told me it's not my time yet, you know? Right? It's not my time yet. There's certain things I could do now which I didn't have before. Like, bro, my trading setup is fucking insane. Right? My computer is insane. Like, my setup is cool as shit. Right? But I use this every day. I'm going to trade on here. This is what makes me money. But when I'm like driving, bro, I don't drive at all. And I always think about it right now, like, okay, if I spend all this money to get a fucking, you know, a Lambo or whatever the case, like, bro, it's not like, that's me not following God's plan, because I'd be forcing it, because I know that I want a fucking crazy ass fucking car. But at the same time, if I go and cheat myself out of that goal and I settle for something less, that's me cheating God's plan. It's not my time yet, bro. When it's my time, you guys will see me pop out with something fucking crazy, right? Like, everyone's getting a car here and slowly upgrading. Bro, when I pop out with a fucking crazy car, like, I promise you, everyone in the trading industry is going to be like, yo, we did not fucking see that coming. Bro, I never moved out of my parents. Okay, so I'll tell you guys what happened. We used to live in a townhouse, and then my dad bought the house in 2007, sold it, and then got into this house, right? But we had a lot, like, whatever the case, we had a bunch of money on this house due. When I made my first amount of, like, real money, I paid off this house, basically bought out the rest of this house, paid off the cars, and then took over the bills of this house, right? And then in 2023, I moved to Miami for 6 months, and then I moved back because I literally would not get shit done there, bro. I was spending too much money. I wasn't making as much as I used to, and I would just wake up and just be super lazy. And yeah. Also, think about me, bro. I wouldn't want to live by myself. We're in Jersey. I live in South Jersey. What are your goals for this year? My goals for this year, guys, aren't... My goals this year are very, very simple, right? I could read them out to you guys. But my goals are like... I don't have number goals anymore. I'm past the point of saying, oh, I want to make 1 mil a year. I want to make 2 mil this year. My goals right now is I just want to build a really good community. Like, all I want to do is I want to fucking set up, like, I want this YouTube channel to just change lives, help as many people as possible, right? I just want to fucking get 1% better every day at what I do. And that's it. Every single day, I just want to wake up and go to sleep and be like, yo, I did better than yesterday, right? And that's I'm detaching money from all goals, right? So I'm going to bed. I'm just going to be like, I just want to go to bed every single night and be like, I did better than yesterday today. And every single day I do that, I don't even have to set money goals. By the end of that year, bro, you're going to be at a level where you didn't even think was possible. If every day you just wake up trying to be 1% better than the day before. So for me, my big goal this year was to lose 100 pounds. And I'm down 50 almost right now. I'm down 47-ish. That was like my main goal for this year. What do you have your limits where they are? If you go back in the stream, you can see. But for this one, we have the 15-minute fair value gap. We have the 0.25, which also lines up with this previous buy or balance zone. And then for the buy limits, it's the 50% of the Friday's wick, where it's a 1 hour BPR, and then the exact 15-minute 50% as well. Bro, your tweet to Modi about peace was hilarious. Yeah, bro, I was like, yo, figure this shit out, chop, or I'm gonna have to intervene. Like, I'm gonna have to fucking intervene if you guys don't figure this shit the fuck out. You've been to Atlantic City before? Bro, I've been to it recently, and I'm not gonna lie, that place was run down as fuck, bro.
Yo, I did not realize I've been muted this whole time. Yeah, Shinobi, I'm gonna start looking for shorts here in a minute. ES hit that gap, NQ didn't, but we have some SMT up here too.
Yeah, I wanna wait for my limit to hit.
I know I like that level too, but if I get it here, I'm just gonna try it out.
I mean, we haven't even tapped into the fair value gap.
ES did. That's I'm taking it off of ES tap.
You're taking it off SMT. I thought SMT wasn't an entry model. It was just Confluence key.
I said SMT. SMT doesn't mean anything if there's no actionable setup. We get an actionable setup. here.
It
once we
sounds
get
to
a
me you're
CSD
using a
and
Confluence
stuff.
as entry model,
All
brother.
right, here we go. We're about to get CSD, guys.
Oh, dude, I'm
This
gonna have
hits,
to
I'm in,
take
I'm
this.
in.
You're in? No, I'm in too. Fuck it.
Order
All right,
filled.
quick stop on this.
What's your stop? Just that high we put in?
Yeah, that high we just put in. 273 is my entry here. 273. And I'll just look for that 221 that we were targeting earlier. That's it.
There we go. I set my stop there as well.
All right, boys.
Who's a better trader, you or Key? I'd beat the fuck out of Key in a trading competition. Yo, chat, clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Oh, dude, let's fake beef. Yo, Key, let's fake beef and clip farm the fuck out of it.
And bro, our beef is not gonna go viral, bro.
Yeah, we need someone.
Everybody's gonna know.
Yo, chat, guys, who do we fake beef with? Who do we start fake beef with? Where's your take profit? All the way down at 221.
All right, let's see how this works.
Let's work.
My guy got Morpheus on the phone. He legit trying to break the Matrix. What?
Is he trying
Morpheus? I got Shinobi on the phone, bro.
to PB? Who's PB? See what I did there? See what I did there? Ah!
What's the stop loss? It's up there, bro.
Wait, PB investing or PB trading? Yo, guys, I'm gonna go get a drink of water real quick. Sophia sent you? What? Did Sophia shout me out or some shit?
Beef with Michael Huddleston. Low key, not a bad idea. That's how Patrick Whelan blew up.
Mm-hmm.
5-minute Bissy right now. Yep. Yeah, we got to get through this 5-minute Bissy. Once we get through this, it's like a really, really good look. I'm going to sit on the 5-minute here, actually, and watch this. Because I begin to like this a lot. If this 5-minute inverses.
She low-key did? What did she say? Oh! That looked way crazier than it really was.
God, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Let's go.
Kong. Let's go. Shout out Hong Kong, bro.
What did they do?
I don't know what they did. They dumped the market for us.
Yo, guys, call up your Asian plugs. Call up Ming in Chinatown and make sure he drops his fucking shares right now.
Shout out Hong Kong, bro. Holy shit. Fire.
Shout out
Once
Ming.
we create a new PD array here, I will move my stop loss lower. The same way that we were managing that trade that I was just tape reading, we're going to manage this the same exact way. Nothing changes. No different. Did we close the 5-minute? We got a minute and a half on this 5-minute close.
Where's the partner, bro? I have it off right now.
What's your target? 21,221, bro.
What's the name of the live channel of your friend? His name is... There you go. There you go. So make sure you guys check him out. Shout out my boy. All right. There you go.
Quick question. Wondering why wouldn't you wait until it taps into the above 15-minute FVG to short? Because ES tapped it, right? So SMT and then actionable setup off the
Did you just move your stop?
That's the reason
Yo,
why.
did you move your stop to that most recent green candle we had?
No.
I was about to say, that's kind of wild if you did.
No.
Where'd you
Worry
put
about
your
volume
stop loss?
balance.
Stop loss for me right now is 282.75, chat.
You're going to be adding up to the position? Maybe.
Yo,
It starts to look better.
okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday I tried a new snack wrap from
Wait, from
Wawa,
where?
from Wawa. While we were waiting,
Wawa?
while we were waiting for you to come back from your excursion. You want to tell them about the excursion?
No.
Okay.
Continue with your story.
And dude, it was banging.
I'm going to need the recipe, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm about to build it right now. So I got cheddar cheese. I threw some Buffy sauce in there.
Nah, you lost me there, gang. I'm a simpleton, bro. I don't need the Buffy sauce.
No, dude. You need the Buffy sauce. That's the issue.
Right, here we go, boys. There is the inverse of the 5-minute. Boom. You can add more here. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that 5-minute is good. Bro said I'm a simpleton. I haven't heard that in so
Nah,
long.
I might just chill. I might not add to this.
I'm not gonna add. I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah, I'm not adding. I'm just gonna chill.
That 5-minute inversion is a really good sign though for a
our
move lower.
TP is like far, bro. It's a 6.7R this trade. So
Yep.
I have realistically, if I wanted to add, I can add way lower. I want this to start like properly playing out and start getting some displacement through some lows before I do that. And by that, these lows right here, you guys see how we like literally just got to we had these equal lows. We literally.
So guys, right now what we're seeing here is we made that 1-minute change in state because ES tapped into the fair value gap. And then from there, from that change in state, we were able to take an entry. And then we got an early front run on this 5-minute inversion. Now that we've inversed this 5-minute bullish PDRA, that means for the minimum we're going for this low, then we're going to target that 221 area that I've been looking along all night. So yeah, that's what we're looking for in simple terms, right? Is the stream delayed by 20 seconds? No, it's delayed by like 5 seconds. That's just the that's the least amount that I could have possibly done for the stream delay. Mike Collingswood, where'd you move now, brother? You're not in the Northeast anymore? Oh shit, I forgot to take this on my other accounts. No. Oh, I forgot to copy trade this to Tennessee. Dang. Tennessee is crazy, bro. But it's way better than Philly, probably, bro. Like, you have certain things you miss, but Philly is not all. You know how Philly is sometimes. Is the buy limit still valid? Yes, it is. Some backwoods shit here, though. Dang. Break even? No. Not yet. Not break even until we take out this low, which is what you just said now that I'm noticing. Wait, how did Sophia tell you guys to put me or come to my stream? Discord? Shout out. Your daily buys for today is long. Depends on how we react off the 50% of that wick. Can someone type out his friend's name? Get out of here! We're gatekeeping everything. Nice dump so far, guys. What I want to see is I do want to see us go for this low here. And then I want to see a continuation of this low. So, if you guys see here previously on If you guys see here, previously when we had out this low, we came and swept it, but this time I want to see us continue through. Then, boom. One or the other. That's mainly what I'm looking for. Yeah, so Alpha Futures I think is a 40% consistency rule. So, yeah. If you guys are going to buy an Alpha Futures account, guys, use code Shinobi. It's a 50,000 payout cap, 3-day minimum to payout, and it's a 40% consistency, which is way better than 20%, 30% like other firms. Other firms have 8-day minimums, and their payout caps are 1,200, 2K, or 5K for all the other competitors. Are you removing your limits above? No. Nice move down. Nice move down. Bang!
Holy shit. Let's go, boys.
Yo, I'm gonna move stop break even once we get this low here.
My stop is break even, or my stop's at 75.75. The invalidation of that 5-minute FVG. So this is the adjusted R multiple on this trade, Shinobi, is 43R.
I know. That's just what we do,
That's
bro.
fucked.
Literally, just
That is
literally just what we do, bro.
Literally
what
do
we
you think
do.
of settle orders at, what do you think of the settle orders 20 at 250? I don't know, bro. I'm not looking at DOM or order flow or any of that shit.
I am. Do you want to know my thoughts?
No, I don't.
Okay. So my
last
thoughts
question,
are
strictly minis
dump!
or you dabble with micros. Bro, I'm a fan of micros. Like, I really am, bro. I love micros. Instead of taking 1 mini, take 10 micros. I kind of folded and didn't do that here. I only took 1 mini. So I have no scalability on these Apex accounts that you guys see here on the left-hand side. But I like micros more. Yeah, this is Naz.
Oh, I really hope it doesn't fucking edge us here.
Any TPs on the way? You can partial these lows here. If you guys want, you can partial these lows.
Can we short it until the buy limit? Yes. Nice! That's what the fuck I'm talking about!
God. Let's fucking go, boys.
Least
That's a
emotional
partial right
traders.
there.
Least emotional traders. Least emotional traders.
Partial right there. I'm just gonna partial. Why the fuck is my thing rejecting?
I only have 1 mini, so I can't even
Market order
partial.
rejected. Why is it rejecting?
It could be. Damn.
It won't even let me place a limit. What is this bullshit, bro?
You know what happens
That
when
looks
your
like it's a little retarded.
you know what happens when your orders start to get rejected.
I had to cancel my other limits in order to do that. Okay, I scaled some right there. There you go. I scaled 2 out, and the remainder of it I'll let go to TP. I'm still in full position on the left-hand side on Apex, boys.
Guys, this should be an area for you guys to scale out. I'm actually gonna write it out. At that level. But yeah, it looks like we're going to continue through. Banger. Helicopter, helicopter. Ah. Dude, let's get a close under this low. We didn't get that close quite yet. Nice dump down. We're up a band here, guys. Guys, if you haven't taken profit at least a little bit, you're stupid. Take some off. Protect your positions. Move stops into profit. Be very careful. Don't be stupid. All that. Nice move down. Shout out Hong Kong. What's up, Beijing?
What's up, Beijing? What's up, Beijing?
What's up, Beijing? I might have to take profit here
What's up,
soon.
Beijing? What's up, Beijing?
I might have to take profit here soon, Key.
Bro, do what your little heart desires, bro.
No, because of my...
What a
Oh,
fail.
I can't trade these accounts. Guys, I took profit there. Mainly just for my consistency. It's for my consistency on this account, bro. It's for my consistency on this account.
Alright, whatever.
Yo, chat, you guys make money?
221 your target. 221 had we have a 15-minute BPR there.
Sophia missed the play. Of course you missed the play. You can't do what I do. You can't do what I fucking do. Who else is going live? Hold on. We could. Keychain go jangling. Oh shit. Yo, OVO, Sophia, I don't wanna snitch. OVO said you're hot. Shinobi, you taking the longs? I don't know if I want to trade. I don't know if I want to trade anymore tonight, bro. It's 11. We made. We're up. We're uppity. I wish I could send pictures in chat. Yo, Sophia, we do not want to see pictures you send in chat. Some of us have loved ones and significant others. We don't want to see that stuff right now, okay? We're trading. Chill. But, guys, hold on, let me ask Key.
I'll run you guys through a full recap of this trade.
Yo.
What's up?
I was about to recap the trade, and then I was going to say I'm going to hop off live.
All right, go ahead.
So, but I also don't want to hop off live, because then I'm going to send all my viewers to you. But I might just do it because I got so much love for you, bro.
All right.
How long do you plan on being live for?
Whenever I get tired.
Dude, I wanted to play Fortnite. Fuck, I guess I'll stay on.
Stay on, bro.
I know, but now...
No bandwagon shit, but I like the way you explain everything, man.
Thanks, bro.
It's not bandwagon.
But yo, guys, overall, let's go over why we took this trade in the first place, right? I'm not gonna hop off stream. I'm gonna stay on. But the reason we took this trade for the first part is if we go to ES, you guys will see on the 15-minute time frame here on ES, we traded into that fair value gap. Now, if we go back to NQ, what you'll notice is we didn't. So that's SMT, right? Because ES tapped in, means that we could have taken that short, right? But we needed confirmation. So the reason we took that trade is on the 1 minute, we had a change in state of delivery on this candle close here. And that's why we got this move down. And then even more confirmation to stay in was this 5-minute fair value gap that was inversed. We could have held it for lower. Now, obviously, I wanted us to hold it down to this level, but the reason I couldn't is because on Apex, you have a consistency rule. So, yeah. We have a consistency rule, so that's something I got to follow. And, yeah. Now I got to get off these accounts and then trade my other ones. Low-key, fuck the consistency rule. I should have just held it. I'm just going to build a buffer on these, but let's see. PA group 2. PA group 2. Why did you remove the buy limit? Because I have to place it on the new accounts. Was there any confluence on the footprints? Yeah, of course. Hold on, I gotta change this account here to this account, down to here. Boom. 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 It's also with the minimum trading days, you know? Y'all signal bots? Bro, everyone in here is a signal bot. At this point. Do you copy trade the Apex accounts? Yes, I do. All right. I'm going to move this here so people that join the stream can see that we are, in fact, green. And then I'm going to open up the new accounts that I'm copy trading so you guys can see those as well, too. So we're just screenshotting that, putting it here so you guys. And then here I'm changing out the group to this. I'm taking this and then I'm moving this down to here, which is the other set of groups, and I'm changing it to PA group. Boom. All right, there we go. And then I'm looking for longs at 21.25. There we go.
Down there.
What a banger short.
Yes, I'm gonna recap the entire trade. Don't worry.
Can you still make around $1,200 a day? Yeah, that I don't really, dude. My main thing is whenever I get to like PA accounts, if it's a 50K, I always just try to just do $700 to $800. That's it. Because once you're doing $700 to $800, you're good. Don't exit, it's bearish, guys. Yo, delete that message, bro. Guys, exit if you want to exit, bro. Don't listen to anyone in the chat. Guys, don't. Yo, WAP, can you help Hater, bro? He joined the WAP and he can't do anything. By the way, guys, if you guys want. If you guys want. Dude, I had a mustache in my beard hair, or my nose hair. But I was saying, if you guys want, you guys could join the 7-day free trial for the premium or the private Discord. And then, yeah, you guys could join for free for 7 days. And if you want to cancel, you cancel, you won't get charged. But you guys should definitely join. We open up 15 spots per stream. We only open up 15 spots per stream. Once those get filled, then we close it out for the fucking stream. So only 15 people are allowed to join per stream. Will you get in or not? If it goes all the way back up there, I might. I probably will, to be honest.
Actually, low-key, I might exit the Apex trade early because this is gonna trail.
Yo, Key.
Yo.
Can you keep both streams entertained real quick? I'm about to go get a drink of water.
Yeah.
All right. Love you.
Love you.
That was gay. Don't ever say that shit to me again, bro. You're weird as fuck. That was a test.
Apex, I'm looking to maybe take off my Apex trade because this live trailing drawdown is a little bit of a bitch. Let's see. I want to see how it reacts to this immediate 1 minute bullish gap. Let's see how we react to that. Are you trading 5 minute or 15 minute time? This is a 1 minute, bro. I've been struggling really bad trading 10 a.m. these past few weeks. The reason why 10 a.m. has been asked the past few weeks is because of all the bullshit news that we've had in the mornings. And just price action isn't really favoring the New York session. And that is one of the major reasons why I'm putting some more effort into PM session and these Asia sessions. So there's cycles that the market goes through. Right now, unfortunately, the market is just in some bullshit cycle where the New York session is just disrespects everything in the New York session. Majority of the moves are taking place in London or Asia, and then we fail to do anything in New York. And if you've been training the past like 2 weeks and you've been noticing that, just so you know, it's not just you that's like struggling in New York, right? I was trading New York too. I still am, and it's not great. I'll tell you that right now. It's not just you. New York is like very extra shitty. So the way you adapt is by like either sizing down a lot and paying some more attention into other sessions, or just not trading at all. Are footprints charts worth it? I don't know. I mean, they are for some people. I don't personally use them. No, not for my trading. Let's see how we react to this 1 minute gap here. If we can inverse this, I'll stay in this trade, and then I'll move my stop loss down to this high. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Break even so far on the day. Better than red. Was New York session like this last year? Last year was worse, bro, because of the election. Election year is always kind of chopped. So, all right, I'm going to get out of here. My apexes, I'm all out. And this one I might close here soon. I've TP'd like majority of this position, so these are just runners for me at this point. Let's see. Yeah, Asia is definitely cleaner, bro. I will agree with you on that. Asia's way cleaner. What do you think about Bookmap? Also, don't use it. Bro, I'm telling you, I keep my trading real simple, bro. Like, as simple as it gets. There's zero complication in my trading, personally. Yeah, what's Shinobi stream up to? Am I keeping them entertained too? Let me go to Shinobi's stream. What's going on over there? Shin Booby singles. Oh, they said, who are you? Guys, I am the one, bro. I am the one. Go away. All right, go ahead. Your stream is more delayed than Shinobi's. I know, bro. I know. I'm gonna fix it for next stream. Don't worry. It'll be fixed for next stream. It's just this one. Any thoughts on the 5-minute FVG? 5-minute FVG. I mean, if we inverse it, watch for potential long, but I would expect that to reject like it just did. Look at that. Look at that shit. Oh my god.
I'm back, guys.
Non-stick, bro.
Yo, Key.
Apex. Yo.
Yo, thanks for keeping the stream entertained.
No problem, bro.
Yeah. I hope to God you did it.
People are saying that your stream is more live than mine, bro. It's kind of pissing me off.
I'll help you.
You need to help me. You need to help get mine more live.
Yeah, I'll help you up. I'll help you tomorrow, or I'll help you tonight after this stream. We'll set it up. But like, yo, let's hop off like an hour before we're like really tired, so we can play some Fortnite.
I don't have Fortnite, bro. Actually, I do.
I'm a Swiss cheese, yo, bitch. What's Ralph up to, bro?
Packing.
Oh, nice. Yo, guys, let me tell you guys a crazy hypothetical story about a hypothetical person. Damn, bro. Wait, Key, what are our plans tomorrow?
Pick up GT3 potentially. That's it. Maybe go see Scarface.
Scarface? Yeah, we should go. Sophia caught you slacking? What did I do?
You just reversed the trade for long, or are you still holding? No, I'm still holding short, bro. You guys see the trade on the chart. I did not reverse, bro. I'm literally still long. Or short, sorry. Yeah, Apex 90% off ends tonight.
Oh, shit!
What?
I forgot to show my Apex. It ends tonight.
It does. does. Ends tonight. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Let me remove the Apex ones because I'm not in the trade on that. I'm only in the trade on here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Bro, you on TikTok. Yeah.
Oh, this ends in 25 minutes.
Yeah, 25 minutes. Yo, wait, no, not 25 minutes. It's at 12. Guys, there's literally less than an hour left for the Apex 90% off, so.
Yep.
What are you trading? NQ, bro. Trading NQ. Is the 90% off eval and funded? It's eval. The activation fee I think is like 140 bucks. I think it's 140, I believe. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's one.
Shinobi, can you give us tips on trading? So the way I look at trading, guys, is like a sport. And I think a lot of people look at trading too much as it's like its own category. Treat it like a sport. When you're trading basketball, right? You don't learn by just watching. You don't learn by watching YouTube videos on how to shoot a basketball, right? You can you can learn how to shoot a basketball as much as you want on YouTube, but the second you hold that ball and you let go of that first shot, that's when you find out if you can shoot or not, right? And then to get better, you start noticing small discrepancies in your shot, right? You're like, okay, this is why I need to hold my left hand higher. I need to use my knees more. I need to do this. I need to do that. And you slowly start to pick up on those things and add them to your arsenal to help better your shot, right? Same thing with trading. You're going to slowly start picking up on discrepancies. You're going to be putting in hours of practice after the game is already done, meaning you're already done trading for the day. You forward test the rest of the day, right? Small things like that. And also, like, with everything, guys, like, trading aside, bro, just keep God first. You know, I always say that, and I don't speak on it enough, but you guys got to keep God first, bro, because trading is one of those things where you're going to get brought to your knees on a daily basis, and you're going to be at rock bottom one day with trading. Everyone goes through it. You're going to blow accounts. You're going to lose money. Motivation at an all-time low. Everyone in your family telling you, oh, you shouldn't be trading, all this. Bro, keep God first during those times and when you're successful. Because to get through those times alone is really fucking hard. And I know not a lot of you guys are in Discords. I know a lot of you guys aren't in this and that. And that's why I even made the free trial for the Discord, is so like people who can't afford it, you guys could join for 7 days and then you're placed into the free Discord. You have a community of other traders. You guys, how many of you guys, right? How many of you guys can sit there during the fucking, like, how many of you guys here sit at a dinner table and then you're being told, oh, don't trade, don't do this, don't do that, right? Oh, and then you're just sitting there like, yo, I don't need to hear that right now. I need to hear some words of encouragement. I need to hear some, like, advice. You're not getting that in real life. That's why you need a Discord. That's why you need a community to learn from, right? You don't have to drop thousands of dollars on a course. You need that community aspect more than anything. Rhythmic and wealth charts, they're two different things. I use Tradeovate. Tradeovate's better in my opinion. Please change the candle? What are you talking about? What you sipping on? Some chalky milk? Can you do 90%? The only reason Apex could do 90% is they're making $40 million a month from doing discounts. For the Discord stream, is it 15 people total or 15 free trial? If I'm saying there's only 15 free trial spots per stream. So join the free trial. Once 15 people join, the link is going to get expired. Per stream. In the Discord, once you're in, you can join the stream. We usually have 70, 80 people in the mornings. Didn't notice much slippage? Yeah, dude, slippage shouldn't be a problem on Tradeovate. Drop your Fortnite username? I'd rather not. It's Moobakins, if you can spell that. Moobakins. You're Punjabi, right? Where are you from, Punjab? I'm from Tusa, but I live in, or I have our family house is near Ludhiana in Sanyal. I usually play build. No hate, just wondering. There's just so many stacked reasons why I think it's going to bounce from there. That's why. It doesn't split the contract. It's one contract per. So if you buy 5 contracts on one account and you copy trade it, it'll buy 5 counts on the other one. Yeah, I do teach you guys how to use order flow in my Discord. I'll show you guys what the Discord's like. But in here, you guys go here. This is the trading chat. You can see we got our cats and shit. You have the blueprints. If you join and you can't afford the Discord, download all this. You can see all the order flows, my favorite setups, volume clusters, and absorptions, all the PD arrays that I use, the courses. You could go in here. There's 10 hours worth of courses, how to set up prop firms. These are all my alerts. Like you can see here, this is an alert we took off Friday. Live on voice. Look at this bottom tick. Literally the bottom of the market. You can see we get profit right there. Like that's the type of shit we do with the Discord. Should I put my TP on this trade? Your TP should be at 21.25. You listen to Punjabi music? Yeah, I was actually about to play some. Use Tradeovate to copy trade. If you want to buy 5 cards, you need to buy 10. Yeah. You can't buy an uneven amount. Are you only trade 2 PAs? No, I'm trading 5. I trade 2 at a time though out of the 5. You have to use Tradeovate to copy trade. What are your confluences? So basically in this trade right now, guys, I'm going to explain it one last time. On the daily time frame, we drew out the 50% range of this wick, which is where we should bounce from. On the hourly, it's a BPR, meaning there's stacked fair value gaps here, and we're on the lower half of that at like the point, like I'd say 25. On the 15, there's a 15-minute fair value gap where we're at the 50% of that range. So altogether, there's a lot of confluences that are stacking at this area, which is why I'm so adamant about longing at 21. Why not all at once? Just in case I take a bad trade. Like the last trade we had was fucking 6R. This trade should probably be similar. Literally 6R back. And the reason for why I don't copy trade all at once is just because I have bad experience. It's just a mental thing for me. I like knowing that if something happens to the account I'm currently trading, that I have backups. Is Luke in the call with you? No. Is he even live? He's not even live. He said he was going to take a shit and hop on. He's skipping out. Will you help me get my first payout? Then I will buy your course. Bro, I don't have a course. I don't have a course. Like, I don't know why you're trying to entice me. No, I'm playing. But, bro, I'm not going to help you one-on-one, bro. I stream for free, and that's the most I'll do. I'm taking buys at 221.25, yes. Do you buy and sell on TradeAvate and use TradingView to chart? Yes. Would you recommend trading 2 NQs or 5 micros? I recommend at least 1 mini on NQ. Oh, man, I want you to mentor me. I'm unprofitable as fuck. Fill out the application, bro. Second link. Or just join the free trial and see if you actually like my trading style or not. Scared to take any trades? I mean, bro, you're gonna, worst case, you blow the account and restart. Not the end of the world. Best prop firm as a first-time user is definitely Alpha Futures. That's the third link in the bio. No, Jojo, we had 302 people in here today. Should I take 5 NQ contracts on this 50K account? 5 NQ contracts. No. Unless it's an eval. We don't have a lifetime option, Khaled. It's a dedicated to prop firms that you should be comfortable losing. Guys, literally whatever you're comfortable losing. Yeah, it's an eval? Yeah, dude. Then fucking send it. We have 50-80. Now we're averaging 200 plus. Yeah, dude. Every single day, we just get more and more people in the streams. I think what's happening is, like, people, like, we're either getting on YouTube recommended or people are just, like, noticing the streams. I forgot to push it on my Instagram story today, too. What's your win rate on average? Like, 55 to 60%? YouTube recommended? Nice. Love to see that. Been here since day one. Just breathe. I know. Been seeing here since day one. Mine was on recommended. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Dude, we're almost at 20K subs. Where's the... I joined because I saw you and Paul, so I thought Shinobi must be a great trader. Appreciate it, bro. I've been here since day one. Found you on TikTok. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who came from TikTok and then started watching the streams here. That means a lot. Hopefully you guys like my TikToks. I usually just bullshit on there, but people seem to fuck with me there. So I'm looking for a model that I can learn that appears every day during Asia. Hardly Asia, London live traders, yeah. I'm gonna specifically search for live trades on NQ during Asia session. Due to some personal, I can't currently take New York. So I was learning about Asia, yeah. I personally like Asia better because, to be honest, during New York session, like if you guys are in the Discord, you guys know when I'm live trading New York, like I barely talk, bro. You on live count? Yeah, let's go, lazy trader. What would be the risk on a 100K account top step? It's like 3K max drawdown. It's very different because it depends on your strategy. Like if your strategy needs room to play out, then it's really difficult for me to say. But I would say 500 at most, you know? But for me personally, like, dude, my risk is $200 every single trade just because my entries are super precise. I join you for the representation and stage for the vibes. I appreciate that. That means a lot. How many minis a month do you trade on average during Asia? I have no idea. Yeah, Asia session, guys, is really good just because it moves so much slower. You're never going to have that immediate pop or drop where it's like immediately going to stop you out. And if you do, then you're like, it's whatever. It's not your fault. Would there be, or would that wick be? I have no idea. What would there be NOR? What does that mean? Oh, would there be BPR for the 11-21 minute bullish FVG? I don't like BPRs on the 1 minute. So I'll look at it only on the 5 minute plus. New York session is very choppy these days. Yeah, especially the New York AM session, guys. I trade every single session, right? So I'm usually live Asia, sometimes London, and then I'm live in the Discord for New York. But New York has just been so choppy. It's like during Asia, you're expecting it to be choppy, but when it's not, you make a lot of money. On New York session, you're expecting it not to be choppy, and then when it becomes choppy, you lose money. During Asia session, you literally go in expecting it to be choppy, and then you catch decent trades. How many trades a month do you take during Asia? I take like, let's say 2 trades, like 50. No, not 50. Maybe like 40 trades a month. Would a wicket to the fair value gap invalidate the ability of form? Yeah. So BPR. Hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. This is great. This is what we're going to do. We're going to draw this out. Chat. Hold on, guys. We're going to draw this out. I'm going to explain BPRs on the whiteboard. We're going to do this right now. Hold on, let me grab my markers. Oh, this is going to be funny. All right. So I have to draw right here. So basically, what a BPR is. About to draw it out right now. Oh, make the screen large. Can I do that? I don't know if I can. But ready? Look. You have... Right? You have... Let's say a fair value gap here, right? That's a fair value gap. I can't even see what I'm drawing here. Can I go to this side? Oh, no, I can't. Because the mic's here anyways. And then let's say, boom, 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 boom. That gets invalidated with a fair value gap. This is now a BPR. All right. Now, if this was to do something like this, where you have the BPR, you have the fair value gap here, right? You have the fair value gap, and then the market does one of these, where it makes that green candle, it wicks, comes back down, and then makes a fair value gap. This is not a high it's still a BPR, but it's a lot lower probability than if it just created the fair value gap, made a fair value gap and invalidated with a fair value gap. If it just did this, then that's just an inversion. That's not a BPR. Okay? Okay. The more you know. I gotta put this bullshit back. Bro, I fucking knew it. I knew one day. Bro, I fucking knew one day that the fucking whiteboard would come in handy. What would you do if you see a BPR? Probably run away and get scared. Do you usually get a BPR entry? It really depends, guys. For me, I don't use BPRs as just an entry model. I use it sort of just to solidify a level I'm already looking at based off order flow. Wouldn't the wick... yeah, if we consolidate below it, as long as it doesn't touch the fair value gap, you're good. Gonna full port? Bro, why the fuck are you telling me that? Like, what does that have to do with me? Like, I'll tell you not to do it, but like, why are you telling me you just did that? Guys, I go live every single day from Sunday to Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern on YouTube for free. And then I go live during the New York session every day inside of the Discord. Because you're going to be the reason, I guess. I'm going to be the reason you pass. Tell me after you pass. Because if the trade doesn't work out, you're putting extra stress on me for no reason. Yo, Key, you'll never believe what just happened.
What?
I just look at the chat. I pulled up the whiteboard to explain what a BPR was because I was like trying to draw it out my head. So I'm like, wait, I got a whiteboard.
Uh-huh.
I knew I was gonna use the whiteboard one day, bro.
Oh, are you just showing me that you use the whiteboard?
Yeah.
Oh. Very nice, very nice.
I'm not a Christian, I'm a Sikh, but we do believe in one God, and we do respect every other religion. We believe that
You have SMTUDS.
we pretty much believe that every religion is it's just like a different path. Is this a religious channel? No. It's a day trading channel. He doesn't give a bro. I mean, what do you expect them to say? Be like, oh my god, you used your whiteboard? Good job. Like, no, bro. It's like, oh shit, cool. Did you go to the Nugget, Keaton? No, I didn't go. We're inching towards.
Just like reverse.
We're inching towards our buy limit.
We are.
Yeah.
Well, you're by limit. I'm just gonna watch this.
You're just gonna watch it.
Yeah.
Security cat.
What's the limit again? 221.25, right?
221.25.
Good boy.
Yo, bro, don't ever say some shit like that again to me. You know what happened to the last person that said some shit like that to me?
Hmm.
They never found his body. Oh, it's a massive sell-off going into here.
All right, I gotta wait for these, and then I will look to enter my long.
He's only going to watch because he still has his short position open. So in case we continue through, he doesn't want to just immediately reverse his position. He's going to see how we react first.
Yeah.
Which is a smart thing to do if you guys are in case we continue to dump. If you guys held our short from before, I wouldn't just instantly reverse it. I'd watch.
This trade's fire. I hope you live every day on YouTube. We are, bro. We're live every day on YouTube.
Well, good news. We're live every day at 9 p.m. Eastern, Sunday to Thursday. Tune in for the best Asia lives.
Oh, where's that fucking idiot that dropped in here a little bit ago and he was like, what a loser, or like some dumb shit like that. Where's that dumbass? Where's he at,
Bro, dude, you don't bet, dude.
His name was the long bull or some shit, bro. He was
Bro.
getting clapped on longs.
Bro, people.
While I'm shorting. He was so pissed.
Bro, I hate when people come into the stream and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna do this, it's gonna do this," and they'll be like, "Oh, told you," or they'll be like, "Oh, no, like shut the fuck, bro." Second someone comes in here, they say some disrespectful shit, bro. I just tell my mods to bomb their house. And then immediately they get banned. And I'm like, I don't know, like, what you thought this was. Like, this is a fucking dictatorship. This is my live. I'll ban you in a second.
Somebody said that was Shinobi on his alt. Is this true?
I don't have an alt. I will do this. Hold on. You think I would go to an alt to talk shit about Keyflow? Whoa. Did you just use the fucking...
Order filled.
Did you just fucking use the fucking order filled fucking... sound bit to scare me?
Me?
Yeah.
It's not me. I didn't do that.
Oh, you wanna know why? Never mind, that was my fault.
What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, but you think I need an alt to talk shit on you?
How do you put 4-hour candlestick on the side? The indicator. This one right here. I see HTF candles. Yo, mods, ban him. Get him out. Get him out. I don't have any mods.
Oh shit! I have one mod and it's fucking Wob.
I'm cooked, bro. I have
Bro,
zero mods.
I had.
Yo, guys, who wants to be a mod, bro? I need somebody loyal that's in here every day. I need a mod. Picking 2 mods, bro. You guys have to work for free.
Order filled.
All right, bro. Can you not? Because I'm in a trade.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna mute your soundboard, buddy.
No, don't mute it. Don't mute it. Don't mute it. Don't mute it.
Yeah, fuck you. Getting muted. That was your last straw, bro. Muted now.
You just made the worst mistake of your lousy career. Are you taking those longs? Yeah, I'm gonna take them. It would be nice if this 4-hour went for that top wick.
Oh my god. Almost to the TP. Almost to the TP. Can we hit the TP? Can we hit the TP? Almost 200 ticks on this trade, guys. Let's go. Beauty. What an absolute beauty.
All right, let's get filled here.
I'm modding Big C Discord. You want me trust? That doesn't help, bro. That's not even.
That's like the most
for your
unmoderated
resume,
server
bro.
of all time.
Yeah, literally. That's like, low key, I might not hire you just because of that alone.
I go in there and there's a race war happening in his Discord. And I'm not even in the Discord. I'm making an assumption.
Yeah. That's so funny. Violin. All right, Violin, I'm making you mod. I don't know why. I just had something that was trusting you, bro, and that's it. That's all I can do. That's all I'm doing. All right, there you go, Violin. You're mod now. Congratulations, bro. You've been hired. What is your dream car? Low key, bro. Like I'm driving the dream car, bro.
Oh, your dream car is a 7-year-old
Like-
car,
like-
bro. Like, all right, bro, that's
like-
crazy.
Alright, shut up.
Yo, guys, my dream car is a 2002 Maxima because I like vintage. Like, bro, what?
What the fuck?
Nah, we're
What are
just
you driving,
naming.
bro.
What am I driving? I'm driving a.
Actually, what is your dream car, bro? Let me hear what
My
your
dream car?
Actually, I probably know what it is. I know what it is.
No, because I'm about to come up with some sophisticated shit. But do
I know what you're gonna say.
What am I
know
gonna
your
say?
Actual dream car.
Which one?
You're gonna say Mercy SV.
Fuck!
Yeah. I'm too locked in.
Damn, bro.
And but you only say that because not because you're sophisticated enough to know what that is. It's because of Umar.
No, it's not because
The
of
only
Umar.
reason.
No, I used to have a poster of a Mercy SV.
Alright. You gotta hire a second mod when Violin not here. Who's gonna be my second mod, bro? I don't know.
Bro, you're the most
I don't know who my backup mod is gonna
You
be.
guys are the most entertaining fire ass traders type shit.
Type. Nah, we low-key are if you really think about it. Yo, guys, I'm moving stop even lower. 21244. That's my new stop. Viper, best car. Viper is a good car. 4080 Pista.
Bro, people who say that Vipers are good cars are just people who heard someone else say Vipers are good cars, bro. Don't like hella people die and dodge Vipers, bro. Because it has like no traction control.
I mean, bro, it's a Viper, bro. It's like a fucking like raw ass insane like car, bro.
Yeah, bro. People are bullshit.
You're supposed to feel like you're gonna die in that shit.
Let me see. What other cars do I like? I like the McLaren P1 Spider. That was actually my first dream car when I was a little kid.
A P1.
Yeah, because I saw it on that Top Gear.
Okay, that's solid.
Vipers were a good car in 1998.
Alright, Nix,
That's what
Nix,
I'm
I'm
saying.
making you mod, bro. There you go, Nix. You're mod as well. There you go. Congrats, bro. You've been hired for free. Enjoy. McLaren SLS.
Are you that
Yeah,
one
that's
fat guy
cool.
on TikTok? Depends. There's like 3 or 4 of us.
Yo, Tesla Roadster? No.
Roadster, bro. Bro wants 200 horsepower.
Tesla Roadster cannot be a dream car. 1RR on gold won't be.
Yo,
Bro, gold's fucking moving like shit right now. Usually it's NQ is moving like shit and gold is moving good. It's kind of inverse. NQ's moving so nice and gold is moving like shit. We picked the right one.
bro, you know what car I really fucking love, bro? Like, I'd probably slap you across the face like 50 times for it. If someone gave Bro, I'd want a fucking Ferrari Enzo, bro. I saw that shit in Jumbotron shit poppin', the fucking Drake music video. She was so fire.
You know what I want, bro? I want a yellow loft, bro.
A yellow La Ferrari. I was
Oh
gonna
my
say that
God,
next, bro.
So
But a red
bad.
Enzo is
Yo,
insane.
and to think that Drake's bitch ass hung one off the roof of MSG, bro, while he was doing his concert, man. I should slap him for that, bro.
Wait, did I just get a call?
What about Nissan GTR? Nah.
Wait, who just called
I don't
me?
like GTRs, man. Only Japanese car I would buy is like an S14 or an
Yo,
S15.
what's good?
Or like
Add you to what?
actually that's kind of it. S15,
What call?
That's it.
You're in a that call with fucking Key.
No, I'm not.
I'm watching the live.
Oh, fuck. Alright, man. Oh, guys, I just got clipped, bro. Hold on, let me go to Keystream and tell him to undeafen. Are you also
See,
live,
bro.
Will?
No.
Oh, bet you just wanted to hang.
Yeah, I just wanted to say what's up to everyone.
On. Yo,
What?
I told you
What?
join the new call.
All right.
All right, we're in here.
That's a 90. Yeah, bro.
Someone said Brabus 700 G63 AM G6x6. That's crazy. That sounded like a bumblefuck of buzzwords.
812 comp is overpriced as fuck. No. Yeah. It
Yo,
depends on who you ask.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw an 8. I've seen both an SVJ and 812 GTS in person. I'm low key fuck with the 812 more.
No, me too. I agree. I would take an 812 comp over an SVJ
No, the one Umar
or even a GTS.
The one Umar's sister has is insane, bro. Like that spec, it's like fully carboned out, or like every
Yeah,
carbon. Dude, shit looks like Batman.
Yeah.
CT5 V Blackwing.
Nah.
Nice. All right, which one of you guys in my chat? Which one of your dream cars is a Hellcat? Speak up. Speak it up.
That's funny.
Motherfuckers are talking about Pagattis and shit. Someone out there's like, bro, I want a fucking Hellcat Charger.
Oh, can we hit TP, bro? Don't edge me. 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 Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Don't edge me. Don't edge me. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Don't edge me. It's right there. Just hit it. Just hit it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Wait, it hit TP for you? It didn't fill me though.
The first one.
Oh.
227. That's the start of the BPR. I only have one runner now left. I don't know why the fuck it says 0 over here. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Okay, and I'm moving my stop a little bit lower now on this final runner. Gonna get a little aggressive with it.
Bentley Continental, bro. Bentleys suck. Bentley's absolutely fucking. Oh, we saw Young Dolph's Bentley. Shinobi, why did you close your trade? Because I'm a bitch. I'm a fucking bitch for selling that. I'll be back. Yo, Will, can you keep my stream entertained?
Yeah, I'm
Appreciate
actually like going to set a buy limit at where your entry is. So I'm gonna be taking this trade with you guys. Hold up, I'm about to read chat. What's up, Harris Key? Luke teach us. Yeah, so this is just will options basically. This is not Luke Tran. Dude, did Shinobi move his desk? Yeah, he definitely did. It's not Luke. This is Will Options on TikTok. Wait, he actually remade his whole setup?
Will options.
Clap it up. Wait, dude. Wait, Key, he remade his whole setup?
Who?
Shinobi.
In boob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it still in the office?
Yeah, it's still there. We just moved it around.
Oh, okay,
Don't worry, your
cool.
hard work is it did not go to waste.
I thought my hard work went to waste.
No, you're good.
Okay. Will Options, not on Instagram. It's my personal on Instagram.
Relaxing stream for real. It really is, bro. Dream car gets the dream girl sometimes. This is true. This is factual.
Oh, we're about to get filled. Let's go. How many of you guys are still holding the short from before?
Dream car can't suck you dry though. I mean, low key, like depends on the car. Any setup for gold, bro? Gold is not moving.
Yo, guys, would you rather have a 2018 GT3 or would you rather have a 2023 Tesla Model Y Performante, black with white interior?
Yeah, actually, I'm curious to hear what everybody's take on this is.
Guys, everyone type in Tesla. Everyone type in spam Tesla Model Y. We're gonna troll Key.
Somebody said Shinobi trying to get filled? Question mark.
So yeah, Tesla.
Yeah,
well, wait.
I'm about to fill him in a little bit.
Wait, we'll host a poll. We'll host a poll.
You can host a poll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me do a poll. Which car are you picking?
I'm starting the poll. Key, look at my poll. Go to my live and look at my poll.
Hold on, I'm starting my own, bro.
I know, but I want you to look at my poll. It's funny.
All right, we got a new poll going here, gang.
Look at my poll.
My God.
Your Tesla Model Y was keyed last week. Boomer got caught facing Class A felony. W, bro. Fuck that motherfucker.
I'd rather walk than drive a Tesla.
Dang, bro. Everyone. Yo, Key, did you look at my poll?
No.
Come look at it. Dude, it's edging.
Yeah, it is edging. Your poll is so retarded.
2023 Tesla Model Y Performante or shitty GT3 from 8 years ago?
Shinobi made a video of his day trading routine and went straight from the bed to his desk. Bro didn't even brush his teeth.
Yo, you guys brush your teeth before trading? Yo, I made that video like fucking a year ago, bro. This motherfucker's been waiting a year to say that shit.
That is so funny, bro.
Context is so necessary for this combo. Yo, M5 on top any day. Bro, Key literally got rid of his M5 for a GT3. What an idiot, am I right? No massage seats in the GT3.
Tesla uses black African kids to mine the battery parts with pickaxes.
You don't even want to know what the Germans did to make their cars, bro. Did you see the BMW logo in the 1940s?
No, I actually didn't.
Look at it. Here, I'll send it in the chat.
It was the same. Talking about
It wasn't.
literally the same thing.
Bro, it wasn't. I'm literally sending you a picture right now. It was like Nazi symbolism.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Somebody said, that said, I'm not completely against it. Oh my god.
Bro's a reverse racist.
Can we not edge my TP, please?
Can we
That
not?
first TP though? Yo, that first TP, guys. That 227 TP. Come on, baby. That was an absolute W.
This long's not gonna go without us, guys. It's gonna pull back in there.
Yo, let it stop my my short in profit first, and then it'll go and trigger. Like one of us has to sacrifice our positions.
Yeah, and I already sold, so I mean, honestly, it's only fair you do it.
Yeah.
Bro, why do you keep making that noise? Are you like sniffling?
Yeah, I'm sick.
Same.
Aww.
We're both. Oh, dude, you converted finally?
Imagine imagine?
Shinobi, if we do not get this entry and tap into the whole day, would you consider long in New York? Yes. Yo, Key, you want to pull up after stream?
No.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna go to sleep after that sleep schedule you had yesterday.
Why the hell would I pull? I was just at your house, bro. Why would I pull up?
I don't know. Maybe you want to hang out with your friend.
I was just hanging out with you, bro.
No, that was me hanging out with you. I decided I was like, fine, bro, I'll hang out with you. But now I want you to hang out with me. I want to be Little Spoon this time, bro.
I knew this was I knew this was a bad week to quit sniffing airplane glue. What?
Yo, I heard someone, Jamie Foxx, he said I saw this funny, never mind, I'm not even gonna say it's not funny. Shinobi, what's that reasoning for long? I'll tell you right now. So on the daily time frame, it's the wick from previous Friday, it's the 50% range of that. On the hourly, we have a balanced price range here from this fair value gap overlapping with this one, which is inside where our fill is. And then on the 15-minute, it's the 50% of that 15-minute fair value gap. So we have a bunch of stacked areas of interest here. Happy Pride Month, Shinobi.
7 years. It'll be 7 years. 7 years in November. Holy shit, bro.
7 years of what?
7 fucking years, bro.
7 years.
In November, it's 7 years since I started trading.
Oh shit, mine's gonna be.
Damn.
That is retarded.
7 years in December.
God, bro. That actually makes me feel so fucking old. All right, guys, I stopped in profit there, so boom, 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 boom. W's in the chat. That was a great trade. Now we just chill. Let me just quickly break this down for you guys.
All right, mute yourself when you do that, please.
I'm coming up on 7 years too.
Actually?
Yeah, I used to trade Forex in like 2018 and 2019.
Dude, that is so gay.
I know. I was in the IML Ponzi scheme.
Actually?
Mhm.
Oh my god, did you scam any of your family to get into that?
No, I fucking hated promoting it, so I never got anybody under me.
Dang, that's good though. At least no one can say.
I'd always just learn how to trade.
That's good. At least no one can say you scammed them into joining a Forex pyramid scheme.
Exactly. I have that underneath my belt.
Yeah.
No, but I used to go to those like meetings.
Where they would like make you clap and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, how break down one of those meetings for us.
So the one was in Trenton, New Jersey, actually.
That's crazy.
And it was like this big like dance hall. Like they had like chairs, and like Christopher Terry would like come up on the stage and be like, "Do you want to change your life?" And then he'd have like Austin Godsey and like other like basically top of the pyramid guys just come on stage and just like motivate. And it was just like you couldn't tell it was a scam until you just like thought about it. But they got a lot of people. It was like a networking event.
Damn.
But
I wonder how much.
don't know. I always
How much is Christopher Terry worth?
a good amount. I mean, I know they seized all of his assets and he had to refile his like company. So it's not iMarkets Live anymore. It's like I Am Academy or something.
Wait,
Look
did
it up
he
real
got
quick.
he got sued?
Yeah, they had the Better Business Bureau shut down the IML LLC.
Oh, they're only saying 2 million or 5 million.
Bro, they used to get drunk.
Yo, he just
And,
looks like a scumbag.
Oh, dude, fucking piece of shit. They would get drunk and they would like flip a coin heads or tails and just go like 100 lots on Euro USD.
On
Like
biggest
buys
paper
or
accounts.
sells.
Why are you confident? I'm not that confident that it's gonna pull back into it, but I'm hoping it does. Either way, if it pulls all the way back into this 15-minute fair value gap, I would rather that so we can short all the way back down to my buy limit. Start trading like who's that? Who's Dovey?
Dovey.
What's the reason someone is not happy making 1K in a trade? I don't know. They're stupid. Just be happy with making 1K. Imagine, look at how much you have to work at your job to make 1K. Hold on, we'll keep my stream entertained. My food's here.
Alright.
Ask them questions and shit.
Yeah, I'll start by answering the 1K thing. I think that like a lot of this trading stuff is over fantasized. So if you're making 1K a trade, you kind of like it's not Luke. You kind of like compare your profits to other people. And also like with the whole internet money thing and like how your trading journey is going, you kind of like lose focus on the actual worth of the dollar, if that makes sense. So yeah, this is just not Luke. But yeah, ask questions. Yo, what's up, Gert? Yeah, I'm gonna take this long on my live account, but dude, wait, Ivan. Yeah, chat. Ask questions. I like answering questions. There's 250 people watching, bro. I know someone's got a question. Yeah, we were in a short, at the short position tool. We had a top tick from there.
All right, I'm back.
We have buy limit.
Do you do anything other than trading? I play Fortnite.
Yeah, I have like a small e-commerce store. Dude, these kids think I'm Luke.
You don't sound like Luke
Do
at
I
all.
sound nothing like Luke.
No, they're
Luke
just...
sounds like
He sounds like he sounded like a this. He sound like, oh my god, guys, I'm gonna go in longer right now, and I'm gonna look for a move down, and then I'm gonna long it. Yo, I'm still in. Do I pull out? Have a stop and profit. I would say 2 points from now, so 44 should be your stop and profit.
Yo, with the econ.
I'd get out here.
I would just say like organic marketing is your best friend. Like use the free, use your free resources as best as you can. Like have your paid ads be like the last thing that you try. Because if something doesn't work organically, it's not going to work paid. Hey, Luke, I love you, Luke. Yep, so it's just not Luke.
Luke just yapping.
Damn, bro. I guess I'm just fucking Luke tonight.
Dude, do not fuck Luke, bro.
You know what I meant.
Minecraft server? What?
Shinobi signals community Minecraft realm?
Bro, that'd be crazy if we could all just play Minecraft.
Yeah, imagine if you just, that was like when you trade Asia, you just play Minecraft until your limits hit.
Bro, I was playing Fortnite on my lives. Like, on the side.
Dude, I think I watched a recap.
Was good, gang.
Was good.
What's up, Key? Luke, do you trade the same way as Shinobi? So basically what I do is
Wait,
I
why are they
trade
calling you
standard
Luke?
deviation.
They keep that. Someone called him Luke, and then he was like, "Guys, I'm not Luke." And then someone's like, "Hi, Luke. Nice to meet you, Luke. Love you, Luke. Hey, Luke." And then everyone just start calling him Luke in my chat.
Use only that strategy. Yeah. Gold is. I don't know what the hell gold is doing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm staying away from it right now, because it just looks a little trappy. Not doing much.
Let him explain. Dude, this dude actually wants an answer from Luke.
Let him explain. How about you shut your bitch ass? Shinobi sing type shit. Bro, can we get this fucking pull back to my entry, bro? I'm tired of this, bro. We're only up $1,200 so far. Or no, like $1,300. Yo, Key. Oh my god. Yo, Will. Fuck.
What?
This faggot Key just muted himself.
Yo, at what point would you take this limit off?
Oh, I won't be taking it off.
Oh, yo, did you see the
Yeah.
desk setup?
Yo, Key. So, if we move into that 15-minute fair value that we didn't tap on NQ, but we did on ES, I'm probably gonna try reshorting it back down to my limit if we get all the way back up there.
Yeah, but we have a new 15-minute gap that should not get broken. I would almost be bullish up there. Actually, not almost. I would be bullish up there.
I wouldn't be.
Look at the 15-minute gap at 258 to
I see it.
262.
I see
that
it.
gap should reject.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, that's perfect.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you for bringing that
I
into
know
my
it's
eyes.
perfect.
I might be looking to short that.
Mm-hmm. So that's where I would look to short.
How about you do as you're told?
Yo, Shinobi,
Yo.
when you get the chance, check your phone. I don't know if you've seen the setup yet.
Oh, sick.
I'm
Lit.
short gold,
Very nice.
assuming it is about to make a bear trap right now. Quick counter move. Yeah. I don't know.
Key. Off the 1 minute. Look at 62.
Yeah, I know. I have it.
I'm gonna
If your model comes up and you enter shorts and you see SMT, would you close? No. I keep saying this, but SMT by itself is not an entry signal. There needs to be an actual setup there. SMT by itself means nothing.
It means
Oh, we don't
niche.
have SMT.
Say it means niche.
It means niche, bro.
Good boy.
Absolutely niche. Any video with information about time frame alignment? Yes. I literally just said there is one.
All right, guys. I'm setting short limits at 62. Stop at 72.
Yeah, SMT with a PD array is good. Yes. But again, there still has to be like an actionable setup that takes place out of that PD array.
Hey,
in
Key.
order for it to
How
make
about
sense.
what is an actionable setup? Could we please get some clarity on that? People would love to know.
Yeah. A higher time frame PD array, align time frame, liquidity sweep, SMT, and change in state of delivery. That's an actionable setup. Happy?
I literally missed what you said, actually. Inverse fair value gaps, Gertz, yo. I just dropped 100 shots. I'm trying to make the news. Green or red beam on Glock, but I'll chase you too.
What race is everyone? Well, I'm half black, half white.
Your dad was black?
Shinobi's Indian. Nah.
Your mom's black?
Nah, I was they're both actually white, but where I'm from, it's kind of like
That's not how it works. You see that new Drewski skit?
yeah.
Oh my god.
I was talking about the mailman was black.
He spelled male wrong too. Nate, what the fuck? He spelled it male as M-A-L-E. Is that Will? Yeah. Oh, Will, Joel's in here.
Oh yeah, dude, I love Joel. Dude's like the most active person in my Discord. It's fire. No self promo, sorry.
Yeah, we would want SMT inside of here. I'm gonna get rid of gold. I'm not even gonna watch that shit. Just watch. ES and NQ. ES might hit this gap before NQ does, and then it'll create SMT again, and then we might have another case where ES rejects and NQ does not hit the gap and rejects. Let's see. I'm gonna set an alert on ES for when it gets into the gap, and then let's see what happens. Oh,
Rock
yeah.
your body.
ES is gonna get the gap. Shinboob, we might not get the entry there either at 62.
Let's see, brother. Let's see.
Gonna be a different entry here.
Are you seeing on the 5 minute? What are we seeing? Oh, are we looking at this order block here? Oh, fuck. Wait, what are we looking at here? The 5 minute order block? 54.25. Yo, Keyflow.
What?
Look at that 5 minute order cock. 54.25 off the 1 minute.
I actually like that a lot. I'm gonna set my.
I'll try
there.
it too.
What at 55?
54.25.
Just take off trade off the 15-minute OB. No, 15-minute
Order filled.
15-minute fair value
Order
gap
filled.
and the SMT that we created inside of it. There's 54.25. ES did not equal high right there. So I would wait for that. Might do one more sweep here. Actually, Shinboob, you can enter the 54.25 trade here.
I did.
You have a limit?
I already got filled.
Yeah. Solid.
I might just have a stop at 58.75.
I did not get filled on that, damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my stop at 58.75.
Yeah, I got
Just because if it stops me there, then I just get filled at 62. Someone in his Discord optimized my Hinge profile just off an order block, and Key said there was SMT. And me and Key, we got good comms like that. This is why you guys need to be in a community or be in some sort of Discord, because it's like, notice how I didn't pick up on the SMT, and then Key did, and then I picked up on the order block, and then boom, there we go. Good comms all around. So I need to trade in groups.
What is the trade now? Waiting for ES to get inside of this fair value gap, and then look at the NQ short. Yeah, exactly, Gravy. That was the play. Looking for basically the same setup that we just took previously on this last trade, the 6R trade. Looking for the same exact thing here again.
How is this 5 minute considered? I mean, it swept the previous candle high, and it was the last up close before change in state lower. So there we go.
Yeah. Okay. So equal highs, yes, that is SMT, but I need it in. I need it from inside of the fair value gap. Otherwise, the trade is invalid. Like the setup doesn't matter. NQ and MNQ had SMT at the bottom. LOL. Does that count? No, that's just like retardation. That doesn't matter. That's just like the market being absolutely retarded.
Yo, I don't know why Nate just came in here and told me he was long and dipped. He's like, Shinobi, I've been longs, I ain't gonna lie. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Let me trade. You were long right before I shorted? Type. I want to see us go to that 50% of that wick. Why did you decide to short now? Key, what were you having? A fucking SMT inside of a fair value on the ES or some shit?
Yeah, so ES is hitting it's the same trade that we just took, the short that we just took previously.
Yeah.
ES hit the fair value, waiting for ES to tap into the fair value gap. So I think we get one more sweep here. And then NQ has not tapped the fair value gap. So that's what I'm looking at here right now.
That 1 minute candle also gapped up at from 26 to 27. Once we get a change in state, we'll be good. We'll be gooch. We'll be gooch in the Louis store, as they say.
Would you be looking to enter shorts here, targeting Asia lows? Yeah, I would take it past Asia lows, though. I would take it to the same 221 target that we had before. I still think we get like a little bit of a bounce at that 221.
Oh, dude, if we invalidate this 5 minute fair value on NQ, we're golden.
Yeah, so see, if we get a 1 minute CISD here, I would sit out on this setup only because ES did not actually get the gap. I kind of don't really have an option but to sit out on this.
I'm already in. Top tick! Where's TP?
Read this, but I'm not entering.
Our stop loss or our take profit is at 221. Same target as before. Rock your body.
Yeah, tape reading this, I'm not taking this.
I don't.
ES didn't hit yet.
I do not want to see. I want to see us I want to see us inverse this 5 minute gap here, guys, to the downside. Also, I need to get rid of this gone box, bro. The screen's pissing me off. Oh, my charts feel so much lighter now. Nice. My favorite gym trainer is live again. Hell yeah. Please tell us about that huge candle. Why do you need this huge candle on your screen? Is my question. Do you just want it because I'm using it and it looks cool, or do you have an actual use for it? I'd like to know. Didn't hedgies go crazy because of PCP? Yo, what's PCP?
Isn't that a steroid? Is it?
I don't know.
What is PCP? Wait, no, that's like a drug, bro.
Wait, hedgies does drugs?
It's a synthetic drug? Anesthetic?
Wait, yo, guys, is that true? Hedgies does drugs?
What is it for?
Should we hit him up? Make sure he's good.
Yeah, it is a drug. The hell?
Why is his phone not ringing?
Angel dust? PCP is angel dust? PCP is a good drug, no bias. Yeah, you sound like an idiot, bro. I literally just read all the bullshit that PCP has. I hate when people say, oh no, that's a good drug, bro. There's no such thing. Like, what?
What the fuck? His phone number's out of service?
What?
Oh, he's in Abu Dhabi right now, that's why.
How is he getting PCP over there, bro? Is this guy trying to end up like the Onuha brothers?
Yeah, literally. Wait, Tiny, where did you get this information from? Well, he's not calling. Tiny, it's Hedgies, the fucking crypto guy. Right?
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed.
All right, peace.
Good night, y'all.
Good night. That would be crazy if Hedgies is actually on drugs. That would actually make a lot of sense.
No way ES made another equal high, bro. Are we serious?
And we just rejected again pretty hard on NQ.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell this thing's doing.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Big fucking dump down. Nice. Let's get to 21 so I can just be happy. Would it be bad to enter now and stops at high? Why the fuck would you enter now when you saw me enter at literal top tick? Come on. Yo, do you have that happen in your stream too, Key? Like, people won't enter when, like, you call the trade out, but then after it goes, they're like, is it a good time to enter now where it's negative risk to reward?
Yeah.
You weren't watching? God damn it, Adam.
People sound like he's doing key bumps with all this sniffing. Bro, I'm fucking sick, bro.
His nose is pretty big.
I can't really control being sick. You making a move? Nah, I just said I'm tape reading this only because ES did not hit the gap. So because ES made these 3 equal highs here, I'm gonna stay away from this. I'm just gonna tape read it. I still think it's a good trade. I think it's a good setup, and that's why I'm tape reading it in the first place. Somebody said, "Should I enter now, bro?"
Oh my god.
You got to be trolling, right? Like, you definitely just heard Shinobi say something about it, and that's why you're saying that.
Yeah. No, real funny, guys. Real funny. It's pretty funny. I would have done the same thing, to be honest.
Yeah, you probably would have.
Someone tell Key that MES hit the gap, bro. LMAOP. Yo, MES hit the gap, Key.
MES did hit the gap, didn't it? Yeah, but see, that's that bullshit, bro. That's that bullshit. That's when the same exact asset has fucking SMT, bro. Like, I hate that. I'm just gonna sit out on it either way. I know MES hit it. I'm just gonna sit out on it either way, bro. I hate when it does dumbass shit like that, dude.
Oh, I need this to inverse that 5-minute gap. I'm going to move my stop to break even here.
Do you trade PO3 beyond the 4-hour open? Because the first was 10 p.m. Is it just a continuation trade? Yes, it is just a continue. You can trade the same PO3 like the same 4-hour candle multiple times. You can have multiple like trades within that same 4-hour candle. That's allowed.
We got 1 minute SMT bearish. Nice.
Checklist. It's this indicator right here.
I thought you only use order flow now. I do use order
Yeah.
flow. It's a confluence. Order flow is a confluence to an existing strategy, smart Alec.
No, I didn't take this.
You know, someone really pissed me off when I don't even call him a smart ass. I call him a smart Alec, bro.
Smart Alec.
Yo, SpaceFX023 says high key flows.
What happened?
Someone said high key flow. Shinobi, you still trade options? I swing options. I get on a few seconds late to the top tick, moved to break even early and got tapped out. That is your own fault and you should be ashamed.
Tell us about the huge candle indicator. What do you want me to tell you? It's literally just a 4-hour candle. It's the live 4-hour candle. That's all it is. Are you asking the name of it? Or are you just asking like what it is or what the purpose it serves? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take the charger off my camera. Might die.
Jamaican session? We're trading the Jamaican session?
Is PO3, AMD, and MMXM all the same thing? PO3 and AMD is, yeah. MMXM, no. Watching Asia sessions reminds me of people streaming Asia Cash Cups. That was a thing? People did Asia Cash Cups? What the hell is that? Is that Fortnite? Isn't Cash Cup Fortnite,
Yeah,
Shinobi?
yeah.
You're the Fortnite expert.
Yeah. Yeah, Nate, you got stop break even? Fuck you. You deserved it.
Tape read until you know what these markets are doing. You all wipe over. Yep. Yeah, Fortnite. Are you friends with Karabi? Not friends with Karabi anymore. I used to be.
We got that 5-minute inversion, guys. I would like to see us move down aggressively, but it's starting to get a little choppy here.
Yeah, I think it's because ES did not fucking. I don't know. Some bullshit going on. I'm actually glad I'm like sat out of this. We did inverse that 5 though.
Yeah.
You are correct. There's another baby 5 lower. No, I don't know. I'm happy with that first trade, bro. I get to just chill now. Can you explain the confluences you had that made you want to enter? The first trade? This trade I didn't enter. And the reason why I didn't enter this one is because ES did not hit that 15-minute gap. I would have wanted to see ES hit the 15-minute gap, and then this could have been a perfect trade. Are you more bearish for London session since we're coming over for over here? Yeah. Yeah, I would be bearish for London session. For now, at least. How do you feel about what Max Alpha said about what guys put in the Discord? I mean, I said what I had to say about that, dude. But at the end of the day, I can't really do too much, right? Like, how am I gonna control? You guys are grown men.
Why is Seagull calling me? Oh, nice dump.
Happened to 1K
Yo.
trades. Dude, I wish I knew.
Oh shit, nice. Yo guys, this is Drew Faulkner.
What's the play here, bro?
We're short, bro. We top ticked. Bro.
Alright, dude, I'm following along. I'm full boarding. So like,
You would have made money if you full ported on both trades. Alright, peace.
better be right.
Damn, bro, you look grown now, bro. What the fuck? He was my editor when he was like fucking 5 years old. Shinobi, are you NQ market or MNQ? I'm in NQ. I ain't no kid anymore. You just joined. What did you take it off? Don't worry, sweetheart. Don't worry what I took it off of, man. Just know it's going in our direction. CEO of 5-minute order block price doesn't hit your draw on liquidity. Would you short? CEO of the 5-minute order block. This one, I'm assuming. Your draw on liquidity. Would you short? No, I wouldn't. Bro, definitely used order. You don't know anything, bro. The original one, no, I wouldn't add it again. No. Once an order block or fair value gap's used once, you don't want to trade it again. What's the confluence? We had sellers up there, and then we had a previous area of sellers taking over control here, where buyers got absorbed, big seller or big buy order got absorbed at this level, and then that's where we shorted. No one cares about the top tick, guys. Tell your quants to give me a call. My Jewish quant actually was long and I shorted against them. Them order flow motherfuckers gotta be stopped. Can't keep top ticking like this. Chill. Tranquilo, brother. Tranquilo. Tranquilo, gang. Tranquilo. What's this 15-minute looking like?
How did you and Shinobi meet?
It was a dark and dreary night.
Alongside the others like Luke Powell. I'm just curious to see y'all meeting, doing all this. Me and Shinobi met through Twitter like a long time ago.
Thought it was through Grindr.
How did we meet?
Basically, I was like Diddy, so I was scouting for new people to add as analysts to my Discord. I saw Key posting up huge numbers. And then I hit him up and I was like, "Where are you from?" He's like, "Oh, I'm from." I was about to say your address as a joke, but I stopped myself. But I was like, "Oh," he's like, "Oh, I live here," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I live here." And then I'm like, "How far is that from where I live?" He's like, "Oh, like an hour." I'm like, "Yo, we should grab dinner sometime." And then we got dinner, and then I went to Miami for the first time, and then there, Keyflow happened to be there with his friends at the same time. So then we all went on jet skis, and that's when we hung out again. And then next time we went to Miami, we were like, "Oh, let's just go together." And then we got closer through the Miami trips, to be honest.
Yeah, we
And
did.
just like trading together. Like me and Q were like 19 and 20, throwing 50 bands into SPX 0 DTs and watching it evaporate. Like something like I'll be in the back of math class and I would fucking watch 40K evaporate. And then the only other person who was putting on that much size and understood it was Key. So me and him would be texting all day, taking trades together. And now we're here. 6 years later. Taking trades together.
Damn, bro, we've come so far. Everybody, I mean, all of us, all the traders that I've met, we met like in a very natural way. Like, you know, it's usually just through like either mutual friends or through social media, or just hanging out in Miami, or you know, that's really kind of how it is. Like Luke, I met Luke because we followed each other on Instagram, and we would like speak here and there because we would take some of the same trades. And then I was going to Miami. Me and Shinobi were going to Miami this most recent trip that we just had. And Luke was like, "Oh shit! Like I'm gonna be in Miami with Powell," and Powell was like gonna be somebody we were hanging out with. So I was like, "Oh shit! Okay, so we're gonna see you." And then yeah, we got closer through that. But yeah. Did you and Karabi have a falling out, not asking for the reason? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we did. I mean, I'll give you guys the reason. I don't care.
Order filled.
Holy shit,
That's what I'm
Shinobi
fucking
TP.
talking about!
Oh my god.
And my
wow.
longs just filled on my other accounts at
Yeah, there's
21.
TP on that trade right there.
All right, guys,
I'll
my
just skip that
21
trade,
longs
too.
just filled. Top tick, motherfucker!
That was sick.
Oh, I
That
gotta
was so sick.
cancel these.
Yeah, 221 just got hit.
I'm moving my stop to break even on 221. I'm moving my stop to break even on my 221. I'm moving my stop to break even on my 221s, guys. Holy fuck, that was so fast.
Wait, do we have Yeah, we have SMT here too. It's good.
I'm targeting these highs. I have my stop break even on the
W
221
tape read,
fill.
W tape read.
W trade here.
When are you gonna show the Discord and model Shinobi's using? I don't know. Took that short on ES Major W. Let's go, bro. Let's go, man. Pre.
fuck. My chat's going crazy. Woo!
Bang bang up 400. Let's fucking go, bro.
Yo,
I'm
let me
not closing
find
my
this
short. Hell no.
that was fire.
Watch this 1 minute inversion, or watch this 1 minute gap here. If we inverse this, then you should close the short. If not, then hold on to the short. But this 1 minute gap is important. We can make new lows off of this. It'll be fine. If we inverse it, then it'll go higher. But the gap, let the gap like tell you where this thing is going.
Let's fucking go, chat. And our longs are green.
Okay, profit. Let's go, bro. Let's flip and go, guys. Everybody banking. Everybody banking. Everybody banking.
And we just bottom ticked those longs. We've sold our short at the bottom, and then my other accounts just longed at 221.
Yeah, whoever just caught the 221 longs we called out earlier.
How do you
that
top
was
tick
immediate,
and
like,
bottom
almost
tick?
No.
Yo,
no
we're playing
drawdown
ping pong
yet.
with the market, fam.
We are playing ping pong with the market right now. Oh.
Okay, so maybe I got a little ahead of myself, and I might get stop break even, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Let it play out. Let these candles close.
I'm just keeping my stop break even, because to be honest, like, dude, I'm good. I'm up on 4 PA accounts right now, 600, 700 each almost.
First presentation at 02 can reject. Yeah, that's the one I have marked out here. Let this gap tell you where price is going. If we respect the gap for new lows, price is going to continue lower. If we do not respect the gap and we inverse to the upside, then it's going to go higher. When's the strat you're talking about on TikTok going to get released? I do not know yet, bro. It's something that we're still developing.
Should I take this long to pass another eval? Bro, we top ticked. We're already up 10 points. Why is Price just stuck on it?
Not a lot of volume here.
What's the indicator on the bottom used for the ticker symbol? Honestly, I have no idea. Let's not worry about indicators. Let's worry about making some money right now. And we are currently up on our longs. Yeah, guys, when you're switching up on your day ones when you get to your train. That's actually what I did. So, guys, when I first made my first mill, I switched up on my day ones. I forgot where I came from. I pushed away my loved ones, and then I got a Ferrari. But you have to do that. You need to switch up on your day ones and forget where you came from if you want to be rich forever.
All right, we might inverse this. I'll take the inverse of this in this 1 minute as a late entry.
Yeah. Bro never switched up on me. No, that's the issue.
Didn't
I
got
will be
inverse, bro.
switching up on you, Rippy. I'm switching up on you, Key, Rems, everyone. Oh my god, we are so uppity.
The thing is, bro, like even if you wanted to, you could never switch up on me because I hold so much over your head that you just simply could not. You wouldn't be able to.
Bro, I have so much on you too, bro.
All right, I'm not the one saying I'd switch up on you.
No, but I will switch up on you. So if you'd sabotage me, I'd have to sabotage you.
All right, bet.
I'll tell
We'll just
everyone.
do,
I'll
like-
tell everyone how big your dick is.
Okay, dude.
Key is trying to Auravax, literally, bro. Like, bro has a big dick and think he can just talk to everyone how he wants to talk. Can't wait to switch out, dude. Dude, switching up on Key is gonna be like the best day of my life.
Yep. New hourly right here in 1 minute.
Yo, guys, Key, the jig is up. Key does cocaine. You guys hear that? You hear that little sniffle? Someone said, "Oh," after I started talking about the gay shit. Where's your TP at? Right here at this high. 54 is my first TP.
H1 BPR. Nah, this is 15 minute BPR. Ooh, we inversed. Got a shitty entry. I got 39. Like fully, actually, legitimately top ticked. Top ticked the longs. Why is my charts fucking different here? Oh, great. MNQ and NQ have fucking SMT, bro. That's so sick. I love that so much. I actually love when that happens. It's the greatest thing in the world.
Shinobi, you're liquidating right now? Are you in longs? Yes. Should we scale? If you want. Dude, I'm up another band on my fundeds. Let's go. How many TPs? Bro, I'm only in one contract. I want to see us get to fucking 54 and I'm gonna do my thing.
Alright, let's see if we can get these evals passed here soon.
People in my Discord are asking me if I'm a market maker. Yo, guys, by the way, if you guys haven't already and you want to join the 7-day free trial for my Discord where I live trade like this every single day for New York session, we have 6 spots left for this stream, so make sure you guys join in. If you cancel before the 7 days are up, you will not get charged. I'm in 1 mini. But yeah, guys, join up on that. Once spots filled, they fill. Asia, your favorite session? No, this is my least favorite session, probably.
See it over here on this side. Right there.
Oh my god, dude. We are up so hot right now.
Partialing at 254.
I'll show you guys this one.
If there's one thing you could tell your unprofitable self, what would it be if you could go back in time?
Buy Bitcoin.
Stop focusing so much on the money and focus on taking good trades. Forget about the money. See if we can get this limit filled here at this inverse. ES inverse as well, so. But we do have bearish SMT with ES. Oop, almost gonna fill me here. Come on, bro, don't edge me like that.
Someone just texted me. He's like, how did you guys catch the top, then the top again, and then how did you catch the bottom? Yo, we're fucking hilarious, bro. How do we do it?
Who?
One of my IRLs. You don't know him. His name is... Wait, no, you do know him. He came to the office once.
Who?
Silas.
Do not recall.
Oh. People are passing their evals. Fire. I was thinking a very chopped Jew shit for insider info.
Alright. Let's try this out. Let's go.
All right, yo, chat. I need everyone. I'm gonna make a TikTok, but I want everyone in here to literally just spam this message. I want everyone to spam that. When I tell you guys, I'm gonna count down and you guys are gonna spam it, okay? All right, guys. I just bottom ticked, top ticked, and top ticked again on Asia session. No, that's ass. Guys, I just top ticked twice and then bottom ticked. Ready? Here's me on Asia Live. You can see. Watch what happens. Boom. Filled. And then my longs filled at 221 here. Everyone's been asking me, how do I bottom tick? How do I top tick? I'm going to explain to you guys right now on my chart. Ready? Everyone start spamming it. Everyone start spamming it. Keep spamming it. Spam it multiple times. That was fire. That was funny as fuck, guys. Hold on. That was fucking hilarious, bro. That's gonna blow up. Yo, hold on. Let me tell. That was funny. Imagine if Ludfo reposts. Dude, freaking, it's not Ludfo who made the song.
Yo.
Yo,
What happened?
go to my YouTube stream and look at my chat and just scroll up.
What about it? I just oh shit.
They're helping me with a TikTok. I was like, because I was gonna gatekeep my strategy, and I was like, "Yo, guys, when I tell you to, just start spamming this," and then everyone spammed it.
Somebody said, "Yo, Violin said a Drake candle to the upside would make me happy right now," and we got a Drake candle to the upside. Are you happy, Violin?
Hell yeah.
Just curious, Key. Alpha Futures, do they have any good advantage of the other props that make or break it for you? Yeah, they have like pretty much the best. So Alpha Futures is very, very similar with the rule set to Top Step. And the reason why I prefer them at the moment to Top Step is because the rules are a little bit better than Top Step.
Oh, nice Drake candle. Drake
Holy
candle.
Drake, bro. I love Drake. One of my favorite artists. So Alpha Futures, their payouts, max payouts, way more, and the drawdown does not reset to 0 after your first payout either. Those are two of the big rules that I really, really like about Alpha. They are slightly more expensive than Top Step, but you pay for what you get. bro's probably jollier than jolly, bro. He better be. Bro made the right choice making him mod. Honestly, bro, I did. I picked some good mods here. Beautiful trade. Let's go.
What a fucking bottom tick. 1500 said, may God bless you. I'm logging off. Take care, guys. And may God and prophets be with you. Hey, appreciate it, bro. In Shinobi, we trust. Yo, guys, it's Shinobi and Keyflow, bro. We're both out here 1 a.m. helping you guys out right now. So shout out Keyflow. Shout out Shinobi.
W. Guys, if you're in this trade, go ahead and move your stop. My stop is at the bottom of the ditty now.
33?
Yep, 33.25. Because we got this 1 minute gap here that should get respected.
Ditty!
I think maybe that 15-minute gap gets hit now.
Yeah.
That 15-minute gap looks so juicy.
I still have my
Yummy.
limit sell up there from before.
I don't know if I would sell there. Not now. We manipulated midnight like pretty nicely. We'll see. I don't know. Could. I like the long a lot. As long as it respects, I like it. Are we going to start taking trades every night in the Asia market? I'll fund my account. Yeah, we're trading we've been. We have been, bro. Yeah, Violin, we need another Diddy candle to the upside. Can you make the call? Cause going the wrong way right now. Go ahead and make the call. Hurry up. You enter on the CSD, should you leave your SL where it's at? I would, even if you entered on CSD, move your SL here. CSD entry was like the late entry there. I entered off the inversion, but it would have been the same exact thing. We got CSD right there as well.
We got CISD at home, bro.
There's our sweep. We had SMT at these, actually not these lows. We had SMT from back here. You got to zoom out for SMT, and then we had change in state of delivery.
Stream. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
There.
Damn, bro, people took profits on that. They're leaving my stream. I just lost like 70 viewers.
Damn.
Pass my evals off the Drake candle. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's get another Drake candle right now.
Yeah, let's get another Drake candle, bro. What period did you use for long? 15-minute BPR. 1 minute entry model, 15-minute BPR.
How do you guys know what a Drake candle looks like? Because I've seen Drake's dick, and that candle, like, since it's so like big and girthy,
Stop, bro.
let me explain to him. So we see the leaks of Drake's dick, and then you see a candle that's like really long and erect. So you cross over the two references, and then you call it a Drake candle. In case you didn't know. Now you might be wondering what a Keyflow candle is. Take the Drake candle and double it. Where's Ralph, bro?
He shows the SMT that you see. Yeah.
When the market goes straight up without going left or right or up and down, and it just goes straight up, that's a Ralph candle. There'll be explanation. Yeah, you guys need these explanations. My candle would be a doji. Same, brother. Mine would be a red candle, bro. What's a Luke Tran candle? Bro, a Luke Tran candle is a doji because it looks like his eyes. That was a good one.
There's the SMT. So Shinobi candle is a wick. What's a Shinobi candle?
A Shinobi candle? It's a red candle.
Somebody said it's a wick.
No. My shit's not that. My shit's not that big.
How many time frames do you use? The time frames I use are 1, 5, 15, 1 hour, 4 hour, daily, weekly, monthly.
Do not blame your face. Shinobi
What
is a
period did
top
you
tick
use?
candle.
It's a 15
News
minute
candle.
BPR.
I think I had the Drake video but deleted it. Why did you have it saved, bro?
That's crazy.
What? He just so bro has his whole first and last name as his YouTube and admitted to having Drake's video saved, and it's sad that he deleted it by accident. No way. That is hilarious. Sadesh Bond, bro. Sid, bro. Yo, that is too funny, bro. That is too funny. Video gives some motivation for what? What can that motivate you to do, bro? Motivation to goon. Yo, to be honest.
Why do Big Char is not using IFVG, bro? Please, man.
Yo, Kia, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm getting out here.
Order filled.
I might let it rock. I mean, I have a 2-point stop right now, so I'm gonna let it rock.
I gotta remove all my.
Maybe I get out on my Apexes. I got out on my Apexes for $10. I'm still in on.
Oh, I had a 21 fill. I was up 400.
Yeah.
Guys, I got out there. What a stream today, fellas. What a stream.
Yeah, after this trade is over, I'll probably call it a stream as well.
I'll
We got 3 absolute fucking bangers.
Yeah, no, guys, we absolutely
still in on
fucking
this
killed
one.
it today. Guys, we absolutely fucking killed it today. If you guys made any amount of money with me today, you guys should definitely join the free 7-day trial. And let me show you guys exactly what you get with it. First of all, you get an amazing community. You can see how much money people are making. Look at this. Before the 7-day trial, I was struggling to get a payout 8 to 9K on steps, top step, blah, blah, blah. Secured his first payout. Not no small 1K payout. That was a $3,200 fucking payout. And by the way, if you don't believe me yet, bro, I fucking closed that. We dildo down. Yo, Key, that's why we trust order flow, motherfucker. Let's fucking go!
WWW. Not W trade still.
If you guys want to learn... Oh, wait, hold on. If you guys want to learn how I trade, you guys want to learn my strategy, trade with me every single day during the New York session, guys, join the 7-day free trial. We have 10 hours worth of videos everything in there. I appreciate you guys so much for watching the entire stream for 4 hours. This is one of the best streams we've had with the most amount of viewers ever. So I appreciate you guys. Check out the links in the description. All of them are there to help you to save money, and the rest are the free stuff. Use code Shinobi on Alpha Futures, and I'm done shilling now. But yeah, join the 7-day free trial. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you guys have notifications and are subscribed. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the morning if you're in the Discord, and I'll see you guys at night if you're on Asia Live. Peace out.